Okay. I'm here. Promise. How are we all doing? I'm excited for this. I'm so ready. Oh hey, my phone's talking to me. Cool. Sometimes my phone's volume will adjust when I plug in headphones or pull them out or whatever. Other times it won't. Anyway. I'm just gonna get right into it. I'm very excited to come back to this game. I've been thinking about it since Halloween, basically. Not that I remember exactly what I'm doing, but I have been thinking about it. Ah, yeah. How are you? Okay. What was I doing? I just opened the attic to save cookies from the oven. That's fine. I was in the attic, I was in the basement. I opened that door too. I think the attic was where things actually were to do. I died by the wire. Wait, I need to go downstairs. Okay. It's already open? Okay. Was that? Haha. And then I come up here and I have the thing for this, which was this one. Sorry, I gotta remember how to actually do these puzzles. Go. Yeah, Zoe, you're not getting what you want. Sorry. I already fed you. What more do you want from me? Okay. You have water too. You can drink out of the little bowl. It's got fish bones on it. Okay, now I didn't really get to do a whole lot here, because I was running out of time. But I did touch the live wire. I think I touched this thing. Yeah, 733 was the basement. That. Inspect the machine. Yeah, okay, so I need to find those generators. That's what I was doing. Oh. Something break downstairs. Great! I don't know what that's all for. That's not a thing I can interact with. Okay. What did I break downstairs? I know, Zoe, I'm going to find out. It's okay. Promise. Don't stop eventually. Nope. Please. Whatever my character's name is. I don't remember the character's names. Is that what broke? No. That was already broken. Okay, so we need to go in there for one of the generators. Don't notice anything. Maybe downstairs was not the basement downstairs. Let's see, we go up the stairs, we go this way. No? Hey, what broke? Okay. In here? No. Do I have a solution for that? I don't think I do. The Minesweeper clue? That's not connected to anything. That led there. This pump's guide. Okay. No, I don't. Okay, well, I don't know what broke. No, we're not there yet. I don't know. I still have plenty of other mysteries to solve before that's really important to me. Like, I have so much more to do. Can't do anything with this? No. Can't interact with it at all, but... More guest books. Names, dated months apart. I think I already... Yeah, I already looked at that. Does nothing. We didn't go down this way fully. Already read the note. This is all timed. I didn't expect to die. Was that just like, was it the steam on the vents that killed me? Or was it just the fact that I was in like a gas chamber? I don't know. Getting out here wasn't too much of a hassle for you guys. Emily, for real, the drive was fine. Like nothing for miles except trees, and then once every hour we'd see cows or something. Gas chamber? Okay. At one point we stopped at one of those roadside boiled peanut stands and we saw the guy ladle some of the hot nut water into his mouth, so we left without getting any. So you saw something that made you feel funny. You tell a trusted adult right away. Did a joke just go over my head? This is one of those Italy Francineisms, and none of us speak that language. Wait, you guys don't know this story? So, like, do you guys remember when the local arts council... local arts council held that mini con in the spring? I got a booth and was crunching like crazy to churn out little paintings and zines, while also doing homework poorly. Because I'm a good friend, I offered to help set things up to make her feel her life easier. That, and I wanted an excuse to hang out and people watch. Emily sends me to Kiniko's to pick up a box of freshly printed and very glossy, nice autobio zines. Get back to the con just in time for the show to get going. I was excited to see how the books came out because I was nervous about full bleeds and whatnot, and when I opened the box, not my zines. Instead, fully packed with a variety of public safety and surprisingly Christian pamphlets, like the kind you get in Dare or the one The ones assholes leave instead of tips. Does Dare even exist anymore? I'm panicking because the print job was expensive and I was hoping to make my money back, and now I have a box of shit people try to hand out at the grocery store, and the booth next to us saw the whole thing and wanted to read them. I'm staying there feeling like the biggest idiot on planet Earth for ruining my friend's show. And Emily fans them out on the table, scribbles a little sign that says $1, and those things start selling like hotcakes. Turns out disaffected stoners really love Dare ephemera. Ever since, little snippets of those pamphlets will just randomly pop into my head. Don't get fried, stay inside. FOOL. An acronym. Something about peer pressure? I don't know. My CC covers the dialogue options? I can't control that. That's based on you in Twitch. And Twitch doesn't let you change where it goes anyway. So, like, there's literally nothing I can do about it. I can make it, I think I can transmit the different line count. I don't know if I can do that while I'm live. Yeah, so I can make my lines, like I can go down to 2 lines. Save it. Maybe that'll change it. I don't know, I'd be interested to see if it live updates. Remember making Mad Libs out of the full fill-in-the-blank questions in the back of the pamphlet? Most teens really like alcohol. So funny. Francine, you made the best mistake possible. Hey, live update's cool. Thank you for having other people see cartoons of me unsuccessfully trying to convince the Krispy Kreme employees to let me have some of the burned up donuts that got stuck in the production line and having an inexplicable panic attack in the parking lot. They just go fast if you can't. Yeah, I can't change that either. I also wish they were wider. Oh no, I can do that. Maybe. Caption timeout. Let's double that. This is literally like my second screens with closed captions. Yeah, I wish the lines were longer too, but like again, I can't control that. I control very few things about this. This is all I can change. This is a transcript where I like record it to a text file. And then I can add output text and then text filtering where it does like word replacement, but that's all I can do. It doesn't transcribe. He's always yelling. Yeah, it doesn't. It's no language. No one needs to see that. So thank you again for fucking up so bad. Did they let you have the donuts? They did not. They really took those old brochures literally, huh? What do you mean? Drinking ain't cool? That sounds like something you would say. I'm always afraid to drink around you because you get all judgy. What? Doesn't sound like her at all. You know what? I just realized I need to go find my binoculars. I'll be right back. Yeah, fuck you, Cliff. The pixelization on Cliff there makes it look like he's just got the biggest fucking smile on his face. Like he knows that he fucked someone's life up. Messed up that they don't just let you have the donuts. I mean, they're just gonna go in the trash anyway. You doing okay in here? Yeah, I just needed a second. You said that, yeah, like 14 minutes ago. Well, I told the gang I would bring these binoculars along for the trip, so I've been looking for them, and I don't think they're here. So now I'm rolled up into a ball trying not to hyperventilate. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. I thought you were doing great. I haven't seen you this on in a while. I think 20 minutes of on is all I can do. I think I can only do that because Francine's wingmanning me. It's embarrassing. When we met, I was all Captain Cool, hoping Francine keep her shit together. But like I was back then in school, I don't even recognize that person. You don't have to be perfect for them to like you. You're their friend. They already like you. Do they like me, or they just like whoever that was? Unless you've been quietly struggling with demonic possession or something, whoever that was is still you. Look, I don't want to make you feel any more guilty about it, but I can only talk to the friends about data analysis for so long. You're fine, you're safe. They missed you. He'll never forgive you for not being able to find the binoculars. Come on, I'm making tea. Just in time! Wait, did you need a pair of binoculars to find that pair of binoculars? Okay, so the whole thing with the animation that's been bothering me, where it's very, like, choppy, trying to go for that, like, old effect, doesn't happen all the time. And I thought it was just, it only did it in cutscenes and not in gameplay, but she just literally walked super smooth in a cutscene, didn't do it. What is going on with that animation? Like, why? Why is it just like randomly they're like, oh, we'll just animate this one at like 5 frames a second? I don't know. Get your feet off my table. Jesus, what are you, my mom? No, it's my fucking table. Get your goddamn feet off of it. Just don't be ruining my table. I eat on that. Cliff, we need to talk about that binocular joke. I'm disappointed in you. As we all are. What are you... Okay, Laura turned it off. Oh, okay. I know. Really worried about this, huh? Like, you worry about me ruining your table? Cliff, cool. Oh man, just kick his ass. He deserves it. Why are you friends with Cliff? You guys, you guys' apartment is so cute. This seems like a really nice area. Will you even be able to see the shower out here with all the light pollution? Come on, it's not that bad if you go like a mile out of town. Anyway, the moon's just a tiny crescent tonight. Barely any competition for the Perseids. Hot Nutwater guy got me thinking. That is a line that I would say to make everyone uncomfortable. The hot nutwater would probably be pretty good. Super umami, yeah. Obviously, but hot nutwater guy is also got me thinking. I feel like travel becomes way less stressful once you just accept that things in a new place are going to be uncertain and weird instead of trying to control every last detail. Go with the flow, like that time we were out in the mountains and decided to follow signs for a family fun center. Ended up at a burned down old ghost town with no sign of escape. Totally. Speaking of a distant rocking chair, unreadable old billboards bleached white by the sun, this intermission between my deaths has been extremely long. Gotta love that percolating sense of unknowable danger. Guys, guess what? I'm changing the subject. What are we gonna get for dinner? Go for some za? Can we just beat Cliff up? Like, I just want to summon the killer to watch Cliff die. That's where I'm at with him as a character. That's okay. Cliff has a myriad of other shitty things about him that needs him to get beat up, and just saying za is just another straw on the camel's back. Who knows when it'll break. I think we do better than za. Emily, you live here. Where should we get food? A dinky little diner with one of those rotating pie cases. Right around the corner is a super authentic Italian deli. Oh, nope, we're going Thai. The choice has been made! The sound that it makes when I do that. Sure, yeah, let's just get pizza, because I don't actually get to tell the truth to my friends or whatever. In that case, we get going if we're gonna get to Domino's before they close. Rod, okay. Gonna do the rounds of the apartment real quick before we go. Are you still worried about your knobs? Just let her do it. Not that unreasonable. An apartment next door to mine was like, I guess, a crash pad for pilots who were coming into the airport down the road. They shut off our gas and nobody was around to turn the pilot light back on. No pilots for the pilot light? They had one job. Ha 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 ha. Taking heat for the binocular joke, and you can get away with that one? Yeah, because the binocular joke was shitty. Anyway, with the pilot light off, the room just slowly swelled with gas. By the time the landlord finally came by to shut off the valve, the apartment was so filled with gas that the windows had bowed out from the pressure. That's not how that works. Like, for the most part, your windows and stuff are not allowed to be like 100% airtight. your apartment, your house, they can't be, because shit like that happens. So when you're building a building, it has to have some kind of ventilation in it. Very special, very, very rare special cases can block out all the outside air and then do ventilation inside. That's like laboratories, certain businesses, things like that would like need that sort of stuff to not have the contaminants. For the most part, though, in a residential area, they're not held to a very high standard, which is why eventually your house will just get cold and all the heat will leave and things like that, because nothing can be 100%. There always has to be airflow because of the buildup of like gross chemicals and stuff. So the idea of this place swelling with gas, where there's enough pressure to bow out the windows, one, every door is gonna have airflow coming out of it, unless it was like gushing gas in there. You would know. I'm sure it's happened. Like, I'm sure some buildings have not been up to code. I'm sure it's happened, but like in an apartment building, I doubt it. I don't think that's some solid construction that I don't think anyone would pay for. I worry about that too. The thing that bothers me is like, what happens if my lungs are full of gas and it ignites? My lungs getting like all burned up from the inside. Wouldn't the gas need oxygen to ignite? In my lungs, if not oxygen. Gas. Guys, I think we should stop talking about this. Well, can we just... I honestly don't care about Cliff's backstory. There is no excuse for being this kind of an asshole to your friends. Why should we? Listen, gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. You turn the knob and it's off. That's it. That is not true at all. Pete, help me out here. Sometimes you turn the knob to turn it off and it doesn't. Hi, Pete. Exactly, thank you. It's just what I'm talking about. I like that. I can't say what I want to say. I have to always like lie to my friends or whatever, and then just Pete just can't talk. Look, let me put this to rest for you, Emily. That's why she's got a fear of lighters. Or part of it. They'll die in a blazing inferno? No, so you can relax now. That just means there's not enough gas in the room. Cliff? Cliff? It's me! Doing the same thing as the homunculus lady. Person. I don't know. Finally! God. Why is the basement just open now? Like, if I solve the puzzle X amount of times, does it just let me go? Wait, no, we're just gonna go over here, actually. What's the basement? Yeah, I never had to do I didn't have to do them for the last couple times. I didn't have to put in the code for that. Anyway, can I even run fast enough for this? I sure can. Okay. And I'm gonna die to this one. Oh, wait. Nothing to interact with. Oh no! Choices! Oh no! Wrong choices! Okay. Don't the other kids seem like strangers to you? I mean, they just kind of stand there and get murdered. That's kind of the only weird thing about them. Huh? Something kind of naive about them. It's quaint in a way, but it's so unlike how I remember them. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Not really. I like your confidence. Because that would have been a hint. And I'm like, no, I don't. I understand that I died, Peter. And we're just gonna keep doing it until I figure it all out. Maybe I'll even exhaust all of the cutscenes in between, so we just don't have them anymore. I'm not really sure. Look, there's other things I can do, I guess, but like... Okay, I'm here. I will die in every room but this last one. Okay. Same with the bulletin board. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been here 14 hours and it's so hot. Please don't feel too bad. Love, Jimmy. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving this here for the posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. Run straight across. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna die in every room. I didn't die. Was red the right choice then? Okay. That's 2, but I can't do anything with these machines. The memory's been logged though. Parker, noticed you rang. One of my fellows told me about your little call. I'm disappointed. I think you think I've been ignoring you, and I hate even more how rude you were to my friend about it. I wish you would call me back so we could talk about it like adults. Because the whole reason you've worked yourself into a tizzy is that you've been writing my damn address wrong. Surely you saw it on the envelopes of my letters. Double check this next time you send Brian to the post office on your behalf. Please take some time and sort yourself out. I'm under very tight deadlines with my exhibition, so I'll not have much time to write. I hope you understand. Alright, Clara. From to sender insufficient address. Clara, congratulations on the conservatory. Trust you have settled in well and are mingling with your fellow artists, yes? Think so fondly of my days at the Smithson Center. Things are quieter in the house without you. There is a certain frequency that has dulled. The rascals continue to tune their guitars and practice their slam poetry late into the night. The noise cannot drown out the absence you've left here. You know, I'm loath to say this kind of thing, but I do miss you. Don't forget about us, alright? We wait the prodigal daughter's eventual triumphant return. It is, but what can I do with the device? The device. Oh, now I could scroll down. Two panel. The 3 panel's not here, though. 1, 2... But 3 is the... Three is the one that's like right outside. I thought. Maybe that was 1. Now I'm second guessing myself. So what can I do with these panels? I can't interact with it at all. Am I supposed to do them in order? Oh, I have a jacket. And a hook. There's a note in the pocket. Gary, me and others have been going through the steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway, just for sport, you know? Not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since going straight from red to yellow is a bad idea. And then I died. Okay. So, I found the 1 panel, the 2 panel, and I thought I found the 3 panel, but I didn't do it in memory of that. It was giving you a hard time last night, huh? You know how he was raving about burning to death? I think he thought he was helping. Tough love. Yeah, but he's an asshole. At least apologized. Pretty sure he was waiting for me to thank him. Anyway, thanks for sticking up for me. I really appreciate it. Of course, you have done the same for me. Remember the time we were trapped in Rockridge Mall waiting for the storm to pass? Yeah. Actually, I was just thinking about it. Maybe because of the torrential rain. The parking lot was shaped like a bowl with the mall at the center, and the sewers clogged, and the whole thing flooded. They wheeled in a generator to keep the lights on while we waited for the city to bring a pump to drain all the water. It took so long we ended up having to stay the night. We were trying to sleep with the sound of the generator. As if the worry wasn't already keeping me awake. Yeah, for a while you seemed really stressed. You're sure the dome would break and the water would pour in. Like it was at the end of the world or something. You aren't scared? I didn't love it, but I think I like getting closed off like that. Always nice to have fewer variables, you know? Being able to focus on one big, scary unknown kind of distracts from all the other little unknowns. Try to think about it like one of those CD-ROM puzzle games we used to play. That's really smart. I almost let all the worry get to me, but you were so cheerful, so brave that I ended up having kind of a good time. Even though, you know, we could have drowned. And here we are drowned. Smash cut to being dead! Emily, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just wondering what would have happened if it had kept flooding. The city hadn't been able to stop it. Like, could we have done anything about it? Or would we just be out of luck? Why are you so worried about something that already happened? Sure, things went fine that night, but what about next time? You mean, next time we're trapped in a flooding mall? Yeah. By the way, there's this mall I want to check out. The rain's not happening under the sun? Okay. So I'm gonna check. I could have sworn I had the 3 panel. So this panel doesn't have a number on it. That's the 1 panel. Okay, there's the number. Puts that in, opens that up. Then over here is the 3 panel. Why don't you commit that to memory? Why is it just... The 1 panel is not connected to anything. I don't understand. I can't do anything with them. That's the door. And it just goes up. So is there a keypad that's up? I don't know. I don't remember one. Okay, well, done with the steam tunnels for now. I need to do... Hang on. That way, that leads this way. And all the way to the end here is where it's supposed to go. There's nothing on this side of the house, really. This is an analog clock, apparently. We already read this, yeah. That... We do have a clock on this one, on our memory board, but it's not that one, I don't think. Oh. Stuff points this way, because we haven't done the left side so much. Where did that... Yeah, it's right there. There's a clock by a window. Does that change? The other... I'm only mentioning it because it's by everything else, so... Like, it's by those boxes. If I change those, that clock, wherever it is... No, okay. I was like, am I supposed to drain that manually? I'm supposed to drain the bottom ones, I think. Where is this other clock? Why a window? I just don't know what window. Oh, the computer's broken. But it's not killer time. I don't know if I can open that elevator yet either. Where was this other clock? No more Minecraft, kids. Okay. The downstairs? No, this is by a white window. Waiting for the jump scare of looking out the window. No. Okay, well then... I don't know what an important time is besides, like, when the power goes out, but that's not... That'd be very weird if that was connected in some way. Oh, right. Yeah, the left side opens the door. What was in here? What I packed? I know I was in a hurry, but this is 2 pairs of pants and no underwear. Okay. Yeah, that's the top thing here in the memory. Yeah, the combination. I was like, oh, okay. Pretty sure Murder Man's up here. I think I heard the elevator. I don't know where the analog clock is still. Hi, boobs. How are you today? Murder! Well. My friends got me killed. So, fuck my friends. Hi, Peter. Hey, again, did you know you died? You trying to break through and talk about all this wild stuff, my friends, the murder monster, and all that. Though I talked to Ness too, I guess. Why can I talk to you and not my friends in the house? You'll enjoy talking to me? Not at all. I was saying, why am I explaining this up to you right now? Suddenly, do you want to hear a secret? No. Not ready for that yet. Pretty good? Good, good. Okay. So, what are the things I've got? There's that exposed wire, there's probably something I've got to do with that. I need to start finding generators, but that means I need to open door number 3, which doesn't get put on here. Did I open the locker? That's what it was. Locker, synthesizer, stay with diamonds in it. But didn't actually do anything. There's still that pump door downstairs. The thing I broke downstairs, but yeah, but the thing is like... I don't know what that is, but like, that's kind of, I guess, where I'm at now, huh? Because I'm not really sure what broke. Nothing looked different to me. And I don't know where the picture I don't know why that clock is a picture of somewhere I can't find. Oh, I didn't do the wiring, right? I checked every room in the house. What are you talking about? Oh. Well, that got weird. I can't even acknowledge that. There's no way there's gonna be a thing in this book. No way. Like, again, they're not gonna do it a second time. We're not gonna go all 816 pages, though. You didn't miss it. It's actually still on screen. No, okay. It's the American Horror Story sound. We all heard it. need to go upstairs, downstairs. Whatever the hell that means. Maybe the worst hint I've ever heard in my life. Because there's apparently stairs in my stairs. There's no stairs in these stairs. No, I didn't, but like... Why would you say shit like that? Because, like... Technically... There it is. I checked this room. Broken piece of glass on the ground. Looks as there were letters on it. About anything. Guess the broken glass piece came from here. The lamp opened up when I used the machine in the attic. WDW. Hey, can I move this now? Or am I moving that upstairs? Alright, I'll see if that stuff's different now. Yes, okay. So... I need to figure out what corresponds to stay. Why does it make a noise for 2 of the numbers per dial? Anyway, he's gonna like surprise me and stab me. I got the S. You're gonna die. It's random. Okay. Never mind. Murder time! Oh, you're not dead yet. One more on that one, and I went too far on that one. Okay. So, +1, -1. Eight. 5. And I have no idea if I get this one right. Oh. Nope. That's an A, not a T. So they don't really correspond one-to-one. Okay. I think I just fucked that up for the A part, but... Anyway, 8 is S. That one's right. We'll move that one, though. Oh, hi, murderer. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Oops, got stuck. I thought it would go around with me, but it didn't. If it look like you're not listening to me, I'm definitely not. See about all your friends getting murdered? No. No? Okay. Sorry, yeah, I might have been drifting a bit. What were you talking about? Shut up! I mean, I was talking about this work thing. Like, we've been working for this other company as an intermediary, and we don't really know who the parent company is. Like, it's this big, nasty umbrella. Been ignoring it for a while, but it's like a hangnail. It keeps reasserting itself, reminding me of how much it bugs me. My cube mate, Brecken, he found a typo in one of the datasets he was graphing. It seems like they did a find and replace, and stuff we're charting out are actually munitions. Can you believe that? Is that what they typoed? Like, are we part of some kind of extra legal military thing now? Where the civilian are with some kind of paramilitary coup and we don't even know it? Sure, like, that kind of reminds me of the situation I'm in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I feel trapped, you know? It seems like there's an easy answer in front of me, but I don't know if I should take it. So, is this it? I just give up and keep failing the same way over and over again, not leaving my apartment for months on end? I feel like the game's calling me out for dying a bunch of times. I can't keep this up. I don't even feel like myself anymore. Like there's another better version of me made from this stuff. Okay. You're literally not listening to me. You ever? What? Sorry. Of course I do. Can't keep having this conversation with you. I know you're hurting, but this is far from the first time we've had this conversation. First time we've had this conversation this week. Sometimes I want to talk about my own crap, Emily. I don't want to just sit around telling you what you want to hear over and over. Please tell me something that makes sense. Please. Try to make that sense on your own. I can't keep doing it for you. Please tell me it's gonna be okay, please. Please tell me I'm safe. About that. Not a chance, Emily. I bet at the end of the game you'll be able to solve this in one loop. Welcome back to the murder house. We were already in murder house on Halloween. Which I guess, to be fair, means we literally had 2 games about a murder house. Which is kind of funny, if you think about it. Did you have to play a Dark Pictures game? Thank God. I mean, it's really... The thing with, like, the Dark Pictures stuff is, like, I feel like all their stuff that's not the Dark Pictures is better. Wait, can I look at the chandelier thing before I open the thing? I know I can't move it without breaking it. Oh. Hey there, cutie. You wanna... Mwah. Now he will kill me. No, I can't look at it. Okay. No kissing. They're just keeping the bed safe. Fine. That's 8. This one was 5, I think. Just see, look, it's like my corner. None are allowed. Okay. That's EY. That's CW. FX, there's Y, W, there's C, so it's moving, this one's moving this way. You can't see, you can kind of see the words, but you can't see my mouse, and this one's moving this way. Okay. So, -1, and then plus a few on that one. And we'll see if that works out. So this one's on 3, so we want it on 2. There we go, because it's moving this way, and yeah, okay. And this one, we're gonna go just a couple. I just hate how time-consuming it is, yeah. And I don't know if I'm gonna solve it and it's gonna let me know that I solved it. Alright, so we got Y. We need to add one more to that, and then the last one. Which I can't actually look at which one is here. STUVWXYZ. So what if I do 2 for that? If it goes in that order. Are they all alphabetical? I don't think so. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yes, they are. So... Anyway, Murder Man's all here now. Whoop. I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Aha! It worked this time. I need to remember those numbers, though. I need to get up to the attic again. Get out of my attic! Oh. Yeah, go kill my other friends. It's okay. I'll wait. It's okay, my friends aren't real. Oh my god, leave the room. Thought I was gonna stab the plant for a second there. Like, started the, like, a stab animation. It gotta be, like, because this is all in my imagination, like, all in my head, right? So there's, like, some shit going on, so I don't think my friends are real. We hate fake plants. Yeah, the plant's probably not real either. Okay, so 812. Through the ceiling. A lightning rod. Okay, so did that create a thing for that? 8712. Okay, cool, we did it. Other thing I want to do, now that I'm here, is...
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Thank you. Then plans, was this the... Put a lightning rod? Yeah, okay. We already did that. Look into the elevator. Oh, I can only hide a certain number of times. And then they break. I wonder if I let it into the steam tunnels. Would it survive the steam tunnels? Come on, Zoe. Come on up. Yeah. Yeah. He's the baby. Alright, Zoe. Hi. Can't believe they break after a certain... It's so you don't, like, constantly just hide from the monster. You have to die eventually. That's how you get your hints. Where's the murder boy? Murder woman? Murder them. That sounds more like a command. Murder person? Murderer is gender neutral. Yeah, but like, I wanted more syllables. That's all. There it is. There's that clock device. What happened to your time clock? Some boys took it, so it's going to experiment with it for our project. Oh, hey, this... Come on, buddy, let's go. We die together. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to make it. No. If I would have gone in, it wouldn't have made it in time. I wanted to see if I could kill it in the steam tunnels. It would have been really funny. Timing was just way off for that. Bye, Peter. I honestly don't give a shit what you want to say. They're mildly cryptic. I did get the first one. It's like, hey, you should maybe check this thing out, kind of thing. I'm never gonna, like, actually remember, and I want to be sure, so I was right the first time. So they're not like direct hints, but they are more than I want, I should say. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. She even says that when you solve the puzzle. She's like, great, a lightning rod. Too bad I had it happen after the lightning. It's like, oh, okay. Break the thing. What do we got? 8712. There'll be a unit of power for the accumulator. Okay. That doesn't help me with the generators and stuff, though. The killer has different ways of coming up to murder you. It'll come up from the steam tunnels, which is how I died the first time. It'll come up from this elevator over here. I think there's one other spot. But yeah, it does take different times. The elevator takes the longest, I think, because it has to go all the way up to the top. But I think the killer spawns in to murder you at around the same times. Yeah. Okay, now... art project. Oh, and it's a weird combination lock. See, I can't do anything with that. What time does the hedge maze open? We get the combination for the store is posted on the bulletin board by the generator. I don't know how to get lost. Okay, which I can't actually get to. Breaking the mold. Yeah. This was the minesweeper thing. Circle, circle, X, 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 X. See that? I don't know, because this one wasn't always at all. You always lose. Yeah. that's why I'm like, this code, I don't actually... But this might mean something, the picture. Just like when I was a child. What if these line up? Hang on, I can't check the device? There we go. Check the device. If I set it to 9:15 upstairs, if I can even make it up there in time. But I don't think so, that would be weird. To have them be like the same. Yep, I had to make it the same time. It just makes it the current time.
Hello.
And there's number 2. Hi, Amanda. How are you today? Claire Jones, the board of the Schonmeyer Trust and associated entities is pleased to congratulate you on your acceptance to our program. Mission officers were particularly struck by your achievements in sculpture and the application of your engineering background to abstract art installations. You're an excellent fit for a conservatory. Enclosed are the official admissions. Yeah, so you got it. Got it. Why did it sound different? I don't think it did. Turnout reads PSI 29. All right, there we go. 29. And this door is open now? No. But it's not on any X's. But it's not connecting these things. Okay, there's some way to change this pattern. It sounded like it had more emotion behind it, but yeah.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, like she just says it like, hello, like all like bubbly rather than dead inside like the rest of it. Attend to the contract regarding your residence and reckons you get the residential dwelling. Okay. I'll read that later.
Hello, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Regular day. Realistic bedtime. Events, July happenings, writers' workshop, screenings, crab boil, and hysteria exercise on poetry reading. Here it is. That's why. There we go. I don't need it for that one. I do need it for this one, though. So. Can I make it all of them? No, because I don't have a picture of the third one. Okay. Whatever.
Chicka chicka Slim Shitty?
Slim Shitty? Didn't really read that one so well. And now I'm in the steam tunnels again. Okay. So, PSI for that is 29. Does the power stay on? Mr. Murderer. Hey, the power's still on. I saved the power. She reacted. She has a gun? Oh no, that's a controller in her hand. I remember now. Okay, I need to go this way. It's the controller, yeah, but she's like holding it like a gun almost. And now I can't open this? Yeah, because the pattern's wrong. Cool, okay. That's never happened before. Hey, you didn't stab this guy. Hey. Hey. Stab this idiot. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Room. Look, someone else to murder. Bye, idiot. Anyway, PSI was 29. Let's see about solving this puzzle. If I don't get stabbed while doing it. Okay, PSI is 29. I don't have... Wait, yes I do. I need to... $24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't leave! Okay, so let's... I don't want to go through like a whole other like cutscene, but I got to. Let's go. Anyway, Cliff got stabbed. Also, hi, Gleam. Hi, Peter. Bye, Peter. Not even interested in what you have to say. I have things to do, Peter, okay? What happens if I just fill this up? I have to fill up this one. 25. Okay. Do I only get one attempt on this one? How do I manually drain? Or do I have to go up and use the pump upstairs? Okay. Let's try that. Would you flip lights off and on for several hours? Okay, the lightning rod thing is not super important to me right now. There we go. I should, though. I feel like... No. Because that's only for the door, the garage door thing, maybe. That'll come up later. 29. So I need... Move that. No. It goes to 25 when I do this. And if I stop one, that'll go to 30. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29. And that's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're gonna flip these two and try that. Nope, way too much. 37. So that this one almost has to be last. Just filling that up is just way too much. but that's still gonna be too much, I feel like. If I could fill one up with like 4, that would be okay. I can't because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 10, that's 7 more. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 10. So 15, 20, 25, 30 minus 1. That's 15, 16, 17. 20, 25. So... I just think I feel like my math is wrong, because it's run up to 30, and now it's not going up to 30 in my head, because this is 15. Nope, I gotta see it again. 5. 15, and then there's 2. Okay, so that is mathing in my head. I'm mathing correctly. White time, no stop. Yeah, that's why I'm only doing this puzzle, this loop. Move this one and this one, and then it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, no, okay. And then 7, but I can't, like, filling this one up is a problem. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. But I can only take 5 away. 12, 5, 6, 7, 8. $25. Isn't right, but I hear the killer. Yeah, that already goes up to 30. So this one's 30. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Why is that 30? This is 5. It's 5 units of 5. 5 times 5 isn't... It is 30. That's correct. I don't know why I thought it was off by 1. Anyway, I'm gonna die now. So, filling that up is wrong, which means I have to do something else. I can't actually get 29 using that one anyway, because I can't get 29s out of 5s. And I can't subtract any, I can only take away how many I throw into the system. And this total is 15. 17. Only I could like push this back in, yeah. So I can pull everything out of it, but I can't like partially go into one and then flip it? Unless I can't move them while it's pressurizing, because it locks controls. It makes this puzzle more annoying that I have to do it once and then hit the pump and then come back and do it again. What does this end up being? Oh, that gets added into it? I thought this was a different thing. I'm hitting 29 on this meter that you can't see me actually circling. This one right here that I'm looking at. But I didn't realize that one counted, so we've got... That's 15. But I have to multiply something. I'm basically trying to make 1s and 5s equal 29. So if I can make something do 25, 1, 2, that's 4. So that's gonna be what I need, I think. And then I need to get to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. That's 25 total. 25, maxing that out. That's only 5 away from that. 13, and it's 8. I don't know if that's gonna work. It might be this. Aha! Don't get fried, stay inside. It's the things they were talking about, the pamphlets that she printed and sold off for $1. Okay. They make way more sense now.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
What is this? Oh. Give it again? Okay, so this is the electrified water.
Woohoo.
Okay. The flipping switch did nothing. Is this electrified water? No. Orange cable distributes through this door. Okay, so the generator is probably in that door. Just sign these pumps, right? So I don't actually know how much I need for this one. She really didn't want to cheer. Like I said, the rest of it, it's just, she's like kind of just dead inside, yeah. Okay, well. Anyway. Oh, I'm not dead. Check mainframe. I kind of expected to die walking because of the wire here. Don't touch the wire. Okay. Check machine. Okay. Oh. Sure. It's suddenly electrified now. You're Peter, you're leaving. Yeah, bye. Okay, did that save a picture of that solution? Other pump, yeah. Okay. Do the lightning rod deal. I don't know if I died at 9:15. I wasn't paying attention at the time, but if I died at 9:15, that means whatever, when the power goes out, the generator starts, and that's what electrocutes me. But I was not watching time at all, so. Or even paying attention to if the power was out. That one, this one, flip that, then we flip this one and this one. But if I did die at 9:15, then that means when I do this, I'll be okay. And I think that was a scary thing that just happened. That noise. And was it 8412? I'm wrong. I know I am. There's no way. I'm 8712. Oops. I'm just clicking too many times. Okay, do that. The sound of the lightning rod going up or the American Horror Story sound? Ooh, something else I can do. No, focus, focus. No, because I actually don't know what I'm doing in there. We'll wait on that. I have other things I can do. The grating turning sound? Yeah, no, that is a terrible sound. He will not commit this to memory. Just these two? Now I'm going upstairs again. This needs to be... that. Over here. I love the bowing mannequin guy over there. Okay. So, can't be that. 2 up for here, all the way over here. No. Where is it not allowed for 2? Interesting. Is there a reason that 3 doesn't show up then? Because it's the same layout as 2, but with different X's. So what's wrong with 3 then? Okay, so did the lightning rod thing. Oh, okay, so I don't... Alright, that puzzle's a little beyond me right now, so we're gonna go back downstairs. Now, does this floor get electrified? 9:15. The room slowly flooding with water. Ah, okay. So the room is filling up with water as we go. Got it. That's why. I should have looked at the wire. I'm trying to make a shape. What is that? Is that just a representation of the thing? No, I can't make this both happen. I am going to die eventually. Okay, but like, what shape am I trying to make? That's what I need to find out. Okay, so I'll come down here immediately. That'll give me the most time. I kind of wish, I know, like, I like that I could skip them at least. And it doesn't, like, skip to the dialogue choice or whatever, but I kind of wish that I could just turn them off. Like, what if I don't want the hints. Peter, go away. If I'm really stuck, I'll take them, but yeah. Only Spooky Peter staring. Salmon notes. 10, 9, 11. Note tape the panel. Parker, to retrieve the instructions for the industrial pump, first rewind and then print. It's all you ever use the mainframe for, so I don't know why it's so hard to remember. You should forget the calibration guide for the mainframe is in the study. Where the fuck is the study? I mean, obviously on the main floor. Well, like, not in the creepy laboratory basement. Do I have a picture of it? It would have been something I might have looked at already. No. I wish I had a map that would tell me what the fuck the study is. Like, what are we naming these rooms? Okay, so that's the garage. That is not a study. This is a kitchen. That's a living room. And this is the foyer. Not French. And then... study? All 1,647 pages of Dracula. And there's nothing in here, yeah. Can't imagine that this not being the study. That's a bedroom. This is also a bedroom. Well, okay. So that's the other number. It's 10, 12, 9, 11? Oh no, 9, 11. Also, why is this smashed all the time now? Who's smashing this computer? So that's actually saved here. Yeah, the desk note. But that leads to here, because that was in drawer 12. But that's the same note as the calibration stuff downstairs? Which, of course, I don't think is important. There we go. So 10, 12, 9, 11, but that's not me. Unless they're clock facings, where I'm turning each of the things to 10, 11, and 9, 10, 12, 9, 11. We're doing a lot of shit with clocks in this game. So, but I can't line them up like clock facings, so I was looking for like a symbol, like it's showing up on the side there. Okay, well, before I die...
Calibration things in the study, though, but, like, I don't know.
I didn't find anything in the study. Unless it meant drawer 12, like it's trying to show me, but that was leading into this, apparently. Leads to page 110, which is that. Which leads to this puzzle, which leads to this puzzle, which leads to this puzzle, which leads to downstairs. So that's probably not it. Okay, so what else do we have besides this right now? We've got figuring out the calibration for the mainframe. We need to find why I can't open door number 3. Because door number 3 leads to a generator, which has the code that leads out to the hedge maze. Allegedly. Then there's also the Minesweeper puzzle that I can't figure out. $10:30. Okay. It is, but I feel like I'm getting into the point where I'm not finding the information the game needs me to know. I mean, I still have, like, puzzles I need to look into, but... Oh, hi. Also, this turns on, and I can go, hey, look, it's on. What is that leading to? What's under this room? Nope, still doesn't light up 3. Alright. Did scratching your puzzle brain itch? It is! It really is, though. Like, I know I read that story, but like, it really is. The problem is that the itch is being scratched, but then there's no payoff. Honestly, after that, only a little bit. I'm not getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is great. Because right now I have another pressure puzzle that I don't know what pressure I need to build up to. I have a mainframe puzzle that I need to find some sort of symbol that I'm making these little dials turn into to calibrate the mainframe so I can rewind and whatever. I have door number 3 that doesn't work. Even though it should. And this uninterruptible power supply, for whatever reason, leads down here. So I'm assuming that's actually how that gets powered, and that leads to the computer. There's an elevator in here that I can't go into, but there's like stuff on the other side of it. We'll probably get to that later. But I don't know why door number 3 isn't working. I feel like that's the closest I am to a thing. So what if I... No, I can't do that. Okay, I have an idea. Not a good idea, but it's the only idea I've got. Since 2 and 3 are the same, and now I can't go in door 1 anymore to get to door number 3. It means they have to be the same. So I can go in like this. Have you already seen this entire game, though? Okay, so red and blue alternates.
That's what I was actually very curious about that last time we went through here. Like, have you seen this whole game already?
Wasn't watching the puzzle get solved? Okay. That's fair. $7-11. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna close. Then I'm gonna go in for blue. That was an animation. Okay. Like, the device over here? It's there. Okay, well. Much for that. See, I don't know what this note means. Like, nothing's really, like, come out at me for that. It was like, there's something to mine Weeper here. But, like, just has this note attached to it. That's the game upstairs. I don't know what this means. Okay. Yeah, I made a joke about him looking like sort of like a World War I guy, and then I thought about that again, how that drawing looks like that, and I made that connection. So yeah, we're there. So I have to play that stupid game now, don't I? Anyway, let's die. No. now the note is circle, circle, X, X, line, line, X. I don't know what that's gonna be. Okay, here, play the game. I don't know what any of it could mean. So we're just gonna go until some shit makes sense, I guess. Get a high score. There's the arches. Here, up, pow! Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is to this, but obviously we want to go to the last stage. No. Okay. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Is it... Was it the notes in the bottom? No, because 16 is not one of them. All I have is this one. And nothing is touching it. Like, I have no idea what these X's mean. Do any other ones trigger? Or do I have to start with 16? The power's gonna go out in an hour, so... How many numbers can I possibly need anyway? So... We already just no-scoped the first one. But none of the others seem to trigger anything, so... Alright, so the first one's 16. Stop jumping. I don't really want to brute force it, but I don't know what else to do. Well, before the power goes out anyway. I just want to find, I at least want to find the second number. I gotta stop jumping though. God damn it. $16.6. He's early. Oh, that's different. Okay. That was a different murderer. No, Peter. I need to be back real quick, though. But... yeah, why was it a different murderer? But anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You were very desperate for my attention, and like you have my attention, but you don't care.
Damn it. Oh, yes.
Oh, that was perfect.
Watch me nail this first fucking try, though. Nope.
To explain everything, I'm sure. Carrying on a corpse while drunk. Wow, that went fast. Fish, no! No, I want to save you. I can't save the fish. No! No! Why is he bleeding? Maybe he's not quite dead yet. Fuck. I'm sorry, fish. I'm trying. I'm trying. Wait. Nope, that's flowers. There we go. Good enough.
Oh, that's got my attention.
I'm hitting you with the baton.
That's got my attention. That's got
I want to know what the game's gonna do when I kill him.
That's got my attention. Don't think I'm gonna last much longer. Don't think I'm gonna last much longer. Don't think I'm gonna last much longer. Don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
He seems kind of fine with it.
Don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
Okay. Anyway, I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Right. Let's do the light. Well, no, I got murdered before the power went out last time. You ruined the tunes. I sure did. But we're gonna do it anyway. The only one, if someone would turn that into a song, like do a remix of it, it'd be perfect. That would be like going live music every day. God, I didn't do the wires. I fucked up somewhere. I didn't turn the switch on. I just skipped everything. I wasn't even thinking about it. Hooray, not paying attention. There we go. Wasting precious video game time. Like when I solve that puzzle, my memory log gets updated. I've never solved that puzzle before. 712. Now to play video games and see if it lasts longer. It was 16-6. And then some other number. I like that I just take the game over. I'm like, nope, I'm playing now. My bad. It does take a while to get to these arches. There's the murderer. Okay, so he shows up earlier from down here. So don't do the lightning rod. But it is a different murderer. So there's more. Oh. Actual scene now. Got it. I wonder why they're different. Oh, this is the same thing. We've already seen this scene, I think. It was significantly longer. Okay, so not gonna worry about it. Just gonna take the game then. If it turns out I'm the murderer, I will be upset, by the way. I hope that's not the case. It doesn't seem to be leading that direction, but I swear to God. The anxiety was too much for her, so she murdered all her friends. I will accept if I just murder Cliff and the rest of them just died from something else. I'll take that. There we go. 16. 6. I wonder if there's going to be one number per row. I am all of my friends. That'd be so bad, too. I don't know, that's... The weak resolutions are usually what I don't like about horror. So I'm worried. I feel like I should have the hint for this, but like I haven't run into anything quite like this. at the Minesweeper board itself. $16, 6, 7. This is so tedious without, like, a solution already. We're gonna get murdered again. He's already out there. Okay, look. If you would be so kind. Clifford. Thanks. No, I'm brute forcing it. I don't know if there is a hint for it, is more the problem. Because I've already looked at the Minesweeper thing. This is the only thing that relates to it. And I just don't know what this means over, like, the X's and O's and stuff. So, it could be... I don't want the solution, but if the hint could be made clearer, I would not hate that so much. Ma'am? Come on. Now, does the game reset when I leave, or can I pick up the... No, because the power went off. Right, okay. Oh, I can look at their bodies now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a lot of blood. Like, I'm freaking out now. That would be nice, sure. Alright, let's go. If there's another hint, then I don't want to know. Then just let me know if there's another hint. Otherwise, if that, for whatever reason, doesn't make, because that hint I have doesn't make any sense to me. but I feel like I'm really close to brute forcing it anyway for like this actual answer, but I would still like to know the hint. Something other than the doors. There's the hint you have for the solution. I don't know anything that matches up with like X's and O's and lines though. Unless it's something I haven't seen yet. Because like obviously there's still like the hedge maze and stuff like that that I haven't actually been in. It's something else on the same screen. Okay. I need to get a higher score, I think, because this is taking longer than it did before. And I think that's what we're getting at. There we go. It's saved, so either I'm gonna die soon, or... Fuck. There they, hey, look, the arches! Yeah. So, the arches spawn after a certain score. And now that I'm thinking about it, the score has 2 O's on it. So this is a score? 16, single number, double digits. 16, 6, 7, 15. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize the score stopped. But no, that... Okay. Didn't even think about the score being a... If I didn't... If I knew the score would stop on the same number every time, like, I would have noticed that. Okay. 6, 7, 5... Okay. Okay. I was so close by brute forcing it too. Yeah, it was the one number I skipped to move on to other numbers. Now, Minesweeper is... I don't know if it's even related.
We did it! We
but...
did it! We did it! Hooray!
Where is the Minesweeper computer? That's downstairs by door number 3. Okay, I am going the right way. Had to check my mental map. Does it matter? No? Yeah, okay, I just hit the wrong one. And the power didn't really go out. Okay, so that's exactly what I was looking for. I was like, I know the 3 is not working, so... The sales brochure for the brisk Wave modular conduit array. Panels I've been seeing around. I guess the benefit of the design is that you can combine panel layouts to direct power to multiple arrays at once. That means you can combine multiple solutions as long as you draw a path that avoids the X's from both diagrams. Nest, we are grateful you've received your submission. Come hell or high waters is unfortunately does not fit with our future plans for publication. Your highly original gonzo approach and encourage you to continue submitting your work to other publications that may be a better fit for your unique voice. Examine a palette of newspapers. Copies from the 70s, like Ness drove around town buying up every copy he could. Art section promises an article called It's Happening Last Tuesday. Read it! The Chimpton Tipper. August 20th, 1974. It's happening last Tuesday. A group of young men and women run a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. Writers here and just running a turn performance. We already read this. Claire Jones, yeah. Okay, I have already read that paper. There's also blood on the floor. Killer Secret Workshop. Oh. Hey, you're not the weird wiry killer. Oh, yes you are. Time stop when I'm here. Yes. Can I? Not that. Where is the 3 panel? Okay. So all the way to that end corner. Yeah, up and then all the way to the top. Does that one. I can't have all 3 doors open at once. But I can have 2 and 3 open at once. Whole spaghetti mug. Sounds like the nickname of like a Civil War general. Old spaghetti mug. Okay, now all this. Where's... Oh. Okay. Well, I can get both of them, but I'm gonna die here. Hi. I wonder why the killer changed. Okay, first things first. Get rid of all this stuff. I don't think I need to, but I need to go like that. And then up like that, maybe? No. That one's not done. I can't do that. But that's the one that stopped for 3. So I can't actually have multiple doors open. Yeah, because that one... And that one, yeah, okay. Okay. No, I have to have multiple doors open. Because I have to go in through either door 1 or door 2. So... And it can't be door 1. This would be easier to visualize if I could, like, overlay them on each other. There we go. Do something I don't normally do. Okay. Right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 6. So. And then there is 1, 2, also 6. So. Okay, so. Yes, I'm drawing it. Okay, so this one can't be this one. Please, pen. That figures. I grabbed the pen that's like out of me. Why do I even have that pen? That one can't be this one. Can't be this one. Can't be this one in the corner. Then it can't be this one. All right, now that's panel 2. Panel 3, or we'll just scroll the fuck away from it. There we go. Can't be here, or here, here, or here. Here. Or here, or here. Okay. So, that means it has to be... a very long string. Okay, so here, 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 here. Not that one. Here, here, here. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, down, 1, 2, up. There's no way I was gonna do that in my head. Drawing it was the easiest way. Okay, we're gonna go in blue. So yellow is always gassed. Red and blue alternate. It seems like. Is that the case? No. Yes. So there are certain hallways that just don't get gassed. Oh no, it's not red and blue that alternate. They all kind of flip around. Okay, it doesn't matter if I time it right though. But there is a pattern to it. Hooray! Why are they warbly? Am I in a spooky area? Why is there a weird statue here? God, strange. No. Read messy letter. Clara, do you remember when you pulled me aside after our last performance? Together, we were both cake and plaster. You were a dear, and I had been so unpleasant that day, neurotic and lashing out. And you said, Peter, one of these days, you need to ask yourself why you need to manufacture a bad guy. And I laughed. I laughed at you. I'm going to grab that young man by the ears and thrash him. What a petty fool. The third killer. Slender fella. Could have said this to you even once, and I never did. You are not only a genius, but you are an indescribably better emotional being than I am. I have never been more enchanted with the things a person creates. The work we did together felt like puzzle pieces fitting, like finally being able to breathe. I hated my work less than, knowing my myriad of weaknesses, had the honor of existing alongside your strengths, and what did I do with that? Laughed. Sometimes I wish you were here, and I'm sorry. Alright, so I have to do that. 9009, that's the door code. Why can't I look at the door code? Like, why can't I just save that to my memory? Oh. Rejection letter. Usually eulogy for the chosen few. Gold slab, where am I? Nah. I'm not gonna read everything in this game. 9009 is weirdly close to 8008. Wait, can the murderer not get me here? That door's closed now, it can't be opened. Let's just open the door. So now I don't have to do the puzzle. Okay. Perfect. Now I've stored that in my memory. Sort of, yeah, okay. That's one generator done. I know this works, because this is the one that's upstairs. Okay, so that's one generator down. The other generator is downstairs. So the mainframe thing. That feels like what's next. Yeah, because that generator is by the other pump. I'm curious if the killer can get here. But I don't have... I don't have any ideas for the mainframe. Calibrating the generator is in the study. But the study doesn't have anything that I haven't already picked up. There's the sticky note by the first computer, though. Hear me, murderer! Neat. I think I'm actually kind of safe. Until it comes in and murders me, anyway. But, or I could use the elevator. Wait. Will it use the elevator? But calibrating the mainframe doesn't make any sense to me. Like, there's a symbol that moves around. I have to make sure the symbol matches stuff. I'm assuming, but I don't know. Can someone tell me what room is the study? Was I right? Is it the room with the drawers and stuff? And the several puzzles in it at this point, with the chandelier thing that breaks that I've got to solve. This was spell stay on it. Is that the study? Because if calibrating the thing is in the study, then, like, that's where I gotta go. Doesn't open, the knob doesn't move. In fact, this isn't even a real door. It's all one solid piece. These boards even wood? What the hell is this place? I just said, I just read plaque, but I don't actually have an interaction point on that. Yeah. Already done that. Already looked at this.
Wonder how long time will go for before it just like something happens. Nope, I was not ready for that. Oh, I thought it was red, and then was gonna switch, but nope, I had to die anyway though. That's fine. I just don't. But like, this has to be the study. Yes, this is the study. Okay. So this is the study. The answer is in here somewhere. All it could be. So, alright. Examine the hidden note. Advance, rewind, append, print, clear, record. Rewind and print. That's the two I need. and I have till 10:30 in here. Now, I need that hidden note I just found. Get rid of all these exclamation marks so I know actually what's new. Okay. Rewind is that. I just need to turn that 90 degrees. Okay, now move the wires. Now, print is the thing I was making already. That's funny. Like the symbol I kept coming up on was fucking print. That's really good. Down? Yep. Read printout. 62 PSI. Okay. That's 25, 50. 50 plus 16 is... right? 25, 50, 10, 16. That'd be 66, so... Forgot it adds this one over there, so no. That's where I went wrong. Okay. Yeah, and I have to go upstairs and pump the thing again. Okay. I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot this gets added though. So 25, 50, or 50, and that's 10, so that's 60. And then the last two. Okay. Ma'am? Thank you. Nope. Okay. Don't face the door when you open it. Oh my god, I really don't care. Not with Cliff, anyway. Well, we're here. It's a hot dog. Cliff, you're an idiot. Roadhouse burned down. Guess so. Back to town, Italy. I was expecting felony arson on this trip, and I refused to become an accessory after the fact. Don't worry, I left a note saying you did it. What happened here? According to my phone, burned out almost a year ago. Website said it was open. Oh, it's open alright. Oh, the website said it was open. I thought there was going to be more to that story. I'm going to climb on the hot dog. Me too. Do not get on the hot dog. Guys, I'm serious. Don't be idiots. And then there's the choppy animation again. Now they're all smooth. My dread is all the way out here for this. The giant bastard wiener. Hi, Pete. Pete, you knew? Why didn't you tell us? You didn't say you wanted to know a secret. Oh, somebody's gonna hurt climbing that on that hot dog. I just know it. Wait. Why does that... There's a thing on the top left. Why does the hot dog have bastard written on it? I don't know. I'm a bastard. You're not a bastard, Gary. Get off the hot dog. Like anybody ever listens to me. Why should they start now? You're just gotta let go of what you can't control, Francine. I think you liked me better when I was beneath you. Whoop. What? I'm sorry? You hear all that, Mega Man? What did I mess up there? Well, Francine loves a plan. I know you and I don't care, but she does. I know, I just don't want her to be stressed out about it. I get that, but still... Maybe not the first thing I would have said to my best friend who I haven't seen in a year. I don't understand. I was even reading it, and I don't think I get what just happened. They're all just slightly sarcastic all the time, right? I don't know. Most of the time when I start reading a line, I don't know what emotion they're trying to get across. So I am just reading it. And part of it is I don't care, so... No, things are just changing around here faster than we can keep up with. Don't care. It's my fault. Of course, you are the arbiter of the passage of time, after all. Haha. First time we did this, we didn't need to plan shit. It just happened. The only reason we ended up here was because we thought the giant hot dog was some kind of tourist trap. Which it was. Decades before it became a gnarly karaoke joint, and then they kicked us out at 2 a.m. Us drunk idiots saw stars streaking across the sky. Amazing! It was pretty magical. Yeah, even Cliff was being just, like, really earnest and positive. For karaoke, he sang that song Sandy, and did a big Swagger Springsteen impression. Swaggering Springsteen... Then, like 20 minutes later, when it was his turn again, he gets up and does Sandy again, only this time without the impression. How obnoxious. Isn't that song like 8 minutes long? Sure, but there was something kind of tragically sweet about it. He seemed so earnest the second time. There were tears in his eyes. Even if it was bullshit that he saw himself in the song, I still kind of humanized him for me. Huh. I think I went and hid the bathroom until it was over. Yikes, a bar bathroom? Was that trade worth it? The Roadhouse bathroom was particularly nasty, too. I wonder if it's better as a burned-out husk. I wonder if I'm better as a burned-out husk. Ha 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 ha. Now, everyone's happy you're here. It's pretty touching that you'd come all the way out here just to see us. Actually, I'm in town for a funeral. My grandma died. Oh, I'm so sore. No, really, it's okay. I don't really feel anything about it. Just relieved she's not suffering anymore. Watching her regress to the point that she thought all of us were dead people coming to get her was pretty devastating for my mom. Just sharing stories like you weren't all there. Well, clearly I was in the bathroom, and we need to tell these stories so I care about these characters that are getting murdered. But the thing is they kind of get murdered in a way that makes me not give a shit about them, because they just kind of stand there, and they're like, oh, a murderer, and then they get stabbed and die, and then I'm like, cool, and then the time loop starts again, they're alive again. Like, I don't give a shit about these characters dying. Like, these characters don't mean anything to me. So they're doing this to try to make me, like, feel for them. And it really comes across as wanting, like, trying to force me to feel a certain way about them. But I don't know, they don't feel real to me. Even, like, how they're written, there's no subtlety to their emotions. They're written like everything's kind of like a jokey, kind of light kind of tone. Except Emily, who's like really in crisis all the time. Except that I can't do anything about that. There's no agency in my choices. It's just sort of like she's just trying to keep it all hidden. And I think that's interesting. So like I kind of care about the main character, but everyone else, like, I don't know, it's not connecting with me. Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, also, I wasn't like this with my friends. So, like, I don't have that, I don't even have anything I can connect with there where it's not like, oh man, this just reminds me of me and my friends. Just, it wasn't a thing. Pretty par for the course with Alzheimer's. Going back to an earlier time in their brain, singing songs from their childhood, that is not how Alzheimer's worked with my grandmother. She would just forget things, and then she couldn't do anything. It was always scary and horrible. It was not like singing songs from childhood. She would just be sitting at dinner and then be like, I don't know who the fuck you people are, and then she would leave. Had the realization of how long it's been since high school. Yeah, it's been a long time. There's also a delusion you can have where you think everyone in your life has been replaced with imposters. Crapgrass disorder or something. Well, that's horrible. Yep. Hey, do you have any use for some melted plastic cutlery? There's what's-his-face in the background there. It's very specific. Check it out. It's like a rat king of forks and little plastic swords they stick cherries with. What a find. Okay. I gotta get a picture. Tori's gonna love this. Yeah, for a little bit. But a lot of times it was like, I don't know who you people are, and then she would like wander out of the restaurant or something. Like I do remember those bits, and like I was young for that stage of it, so my memories are a little spottier on those. But absolutely terrible disorder. What are you doing here? Where's Pete? A good question. I've never met your friend Pete, and I've met everyone here. Seen him walking around, made eye contact with him. But there's nothing there. I don't think he's anyone. Pete's not Pete, then who the hell are you? Also a good question. Har, you do realize this is a pretty stressful situation for me, right? I'm sorry, I feel a strange energy here myself. There's little I can do to help you now. It may be but small comfort, but if you have questions, I will do my best to shine a light in the dark. Jesus Christ, can you talk normal? The other thing, though, is like with these characters, I already have a hard time connecting with characters. It's especially bad for video games, but like even in like TV shows and stuff, like just there's a lot of things that I just don't resonate with characters. So like I am not going to be the best judge of most characters in video games, and I will not like most characters in video games. But these are just, I think they're intentionally, at least for this one, I think they're intentionally written in a way where they're supposed to be kind of like shallow and bad. And exactly like what Eth was saying, that the NPCs are planks because of Emily's perception. But like they don't come across as planks. They come across as like almost all the same person except Cliff. And that's what kind of like, I couldn't tell you any sort of personality trait for Francine that really stands out to me. I couldn't tell you a personality trait besides the gamer girl too, I guess. But she plays video games. But other than that, she's written in the exact same voice. And so is like all the other guys. Like Cliff is the only one that's written like an asshole, but the rest of them are like the same people. So I don't get that vibe. You also don't talk to a lot of them after talking to Gary for like 50 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you can like re-talk to them, I guess, but I don't really know. Like, it kind of skips across everything. So like you get everything's really front loaded, but like they don't have a very distinct personality. You don't get like a vibe for who these people are. I feel like everyone should, and I don't mean like give everyone an accent, but like everyone should have like a different, like everyone talks different. So like from like the words they choose to having an accent to the references they're going to make, to something you're not going to get in this, but like, you know, their tonal shifts and how they pronounce words and where they put emphasis and stuff. So like you get all that in like a voice performance, which is how you can tell a good voice performance from a bad voice performance. And you know, but like even in text, you can still do the whole word choice thing. But like every time I'm reading this, I just feel like I'm reading the same person to where I don't know who's talking sometimes. They done spent a while talking to Francine, so there's a little more distinction for her. Well, that the French accent probably helped. Which I'm not doing. So I don't know, I just, when I'm reading through them, it feels all like the same voice, and every time it cuts through these scenes, I think, the other thing, these scenes are too long. Considering I'm trying to solve puzzles, if this was a more narrative-focused game, I wouldn't hate it. And what it's doing is I'm in the middle of solving a puzzle, trying to keep steps in my head, and then it cuts to this for like 20 minutes. And then I'm like, okay, cool, what was I doing? Because I don't take a picture until I'm done. So like the solution I had for the thing in the bottom, I don't fucking remember it. With grammar and stuff, if you need to convey character, like I've been told that when people read what I type, they can't not hear it in my voice because I type exactly how I talk. Yeah, exactly. And all these people talk the same. They talk like an adult writing for Gen Z. Anyway. What's the creature with the knife? That's what I'm more interested in. What is that thing? The thing with the knife? I don't know. I used to be oddly proud of it. Thought I created it, but it was the only thing I've ever created. Now I'm afraid that might even be true. Might not even be true. I've got nothing to show for all this. My life, just a house that's falling. All of this, my life, just a house that's falling apart with dead people inside. You would want that as a legacy? It's more than nothing. This would be proof that I was here. But I know that isn't true. Even if it was, what's the point? All a big mistake. Big coincidence. Small little man. Sorry, small little man. Stupid. The Demogorgon. What's the accumulator supposed to do? Supposed to channel life energy to assist in the reassembly of matter. Is meant to improve your vitality and lifespan. In reality, it's a cheap wooden box and general fire hazard I used to do drugs in. But here, it's not the box that I built, it's actually powerful. It has nothing to do with me. Why can't I talk to the others? I mean, I could talk to them about pizza and video games and shit, just not the time loop we're trapped in or the slasher movie villain that keeps killing us. I have no idea. When I approached you at the gas station, I found myself unable to speak in anything but poetry. I thought that was just how you always talk. And sometime later, I found myself able to express myself fully, almost if we had gained some kind of understanding. Or maybe I just lost all respect for you. What happens when this ends? If this ends? Are you even still alive? I don't see why I wouldn't be. Alright. Okay, bye. Want one? You know I quit, Cliff. What? When? They're here to burn with me like we used to. I can't just come over here and enjoy your company? No. So the owner probably burned it down, right? For the insurance money? Sorry, for the insurance money. Period. Guys, is Megan seeing someone? Oh, Tori? Yeah, wow. Never thought I would see the day. They've been engaged for like 2 years. What? Hey gang, what are you all talking about? Not you! Oh, just how Emily doesn't know shit about her friends. Thanks, Cliff. Shut the hell up, Cliff. Sorry. Hee. Hey, Cliff. Emily showed me this awesome melted cutlery rat king. Want to see it?
You're reading it like you read all the dialogue in Night in the Woods? Yeah, no, I don't have multiple voices. I have me, and that's it. You're gonna have to be disappointed with that. Oh yeah. That'll go great with my melted red plastic Italian restaurant cup. I melted it by trying to put a cigarette out in it. See ya later, gayer bear. You can get sick from hanging around here, like the burned rubble is putting stuff in our body that will kill us someday when we're not expecting it. No, it's just all the main character from A Night in the Woods. When I spend every day expecting to drop dead of a mysterious and preventable illness, it would be pretty funny if I contracted something from a fiberglass hot dog. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, at least it needs to be funny. I mean, my life's a joke anyway. Ha ha ha! Needs a good punchline to make it all worth it. Yeah, you're sounding a little too much like me. Are you alright? Man, what a mindfuck that would be if they all sound the same because they're literally all Emily. Like, I'm waiting for that twist. Sure, it's fine. My head kind of hurts. Behind my eyes. I'm gonna look at that pile of menus and figure out what I would have ordered. At least nobody took a tumble from that hot dog, huh? Hey, Francine. Doesn't feel the same anymore. But I can't actually talk. You mad at me? Really stop. I'm not doing this again. You're not sorry, you're scared of me. It can be both. I feel like you're waiting for a chance to tell me I'm wrong, and you're waiting for me to escalate, to catch me in some mistake so you can tell me so. Francine, I am dying to fall on that sword. I am dying for you to believe me when I tell you I know how wrong I am. Doesn't work on... This stuff doesn't work on axes of right and wrong, Emily. Suddenly a prism! I know you're sorry. You tell everyone that every chance you get. You need to do something. What do you want from me? Who gives a shit what I want from you? People aren't a fucking puzzle you can solve, Emily. You're scary when you... You're scary when you cuss! Wah! You're scary when you cuss! Sorry, I get that all the time. It's just they're just words to me. Jiminy, gosh. Oh, hey, Emily, glad you could make it. Your room's down the hall. Is that better? Is that more like the weird retrograde 2D fantasy of me you're looking for? I've been caretaking and planning and organizing and protecting and trying to stop us from tearing ourselves apart, going through the motions for as long as I can remember. Now I'm goddamn sick of it. I know you're hurting, but there's too much inertia for me to stop, so instead, I'm here yelling at you about it. I know how this ends. I've seen it happen over and over and over, and I'm done trying to change it, and I refuse to take your sorries about it. I know exactly how goddamn petty I'm being, and I don't care, because I've had the infinite number of nights to stew on this. Well, that got weird. Well. Oh. Francine just decided to go... Oh. We just wanted to join in. It's an art piece. Where the fuck did the car come from? Like, no one has driven by. Oh, we're back. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's do the thing first.
He does know. She seems to know about the time loop, yeah. Whoop, gotta do the wires. 99% sure that was Majin Buu from DPC. I don't know, like, the other part of me, though, is, like, I feel for Emily being trapped in this kind of situation and stuff, but, like, I don't feel that, like, crazy anxiety that literally everyone from my generation and younger seems to feel, so, like, I, again, don't connect with the character. Like, none of this works for me. It's not, by far not the worst, like, these are not the worst characters I've run into. I'm just a horrible person that doesn't care. But I'm glad there's at least a twist in that one. We got there in the end. Whoop. Yeah, they do kind of look just like that, yeah. Which, that reminds me, speaking of Alan Wake 2, so I bought a SSD. It'll be coming next week. But since I got a raise, and 2 raises this year, actually, one of the things that I ended up buying was I went and got a new mouse. And I bought the solid state drive because, one, games need to run on solid state drives now. That's just the nature of where we're at. So Starfield needs one, but I really struggle to care about Starfield. And Alan Wake 2 needs a solid state drive. It runs okay, but if it loads anything, it just dies, and everything takes a long time, and it desyncs all the cutscenes. So I got an SSD, and I bought a mouse, and it was a mouse I was already looking at for a long time, because we were talking about the mice, and I realized that how kind of shitty my mouse is. So I was like, I should get a new one. I can afford it. Let's do it. And in the time that I was looking at that mouse to now, I got a free gift with my mouse through Razer, which was Alan Wake 2. So I technically saved like $80 by buying my mouse that I was gonna buy anyway. So I will be playing Alan Wake 2 sooner rather than later. I don't know when I'm gonna fit it in, but I just thought that was really funny. So I'm getting a mouse and a solid state drive next week, and in the mail, in an email at some point, I'm going to get a code for Alan Wake 2. And I just thought that was really funny because it was like exactly what I was buying the stuff for. Okay, now this needs to be 62. I can pause time like this and still see. Okay. So that's total, that's 75 for the 5s. And 85. If I filled everything, that's 85. 95 if I fill the first one. They be new, yeah. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. So I need to get to 62, I think it was? 62, yes. Okay. So that's 50. And then I need 12 more. That's minus 10, that's 16. So no, I need less than that. So 25, we'll take 5 away from that, become 21. And 25 plus 21 is 46. That won't go. So that's, if I take 10, that's 16. And bring it down to 11. So that leaves 6. That's gonna be 50, that's 60, that's gonna be 66. What am I gonna do? They knew about your Alan Wake 2 aspirations and arranged it to be your bonus gift? Maybe. That'd be wild. But I was just making fun of you for saying they be new, and I have no idea what that is. I knew what you meant, but just those words. Okay. I have all the time in the world to think about this puzzle now, though, but if I ignore the first one, 26, 10 gets taken off, 16, so 6 was in, I can't even fill it all. It'll fill up literally everything but that first one. And that's way too much. So I need to take out... What gets me the closest? 50, 62, but that's 10, 20, 21, 22. That's 4 left. So if I take a 5 out, can't do that. I can't imagine the first 2 being less than 5. Because why would they give me the larger version if I wasn't going to use it? But as a game designer, I would also fuck with that. So... what if I... Oh, I can only move the last 2. Okay, that does change things a little bit. What if I have 50? That's gonna be 75 if I just fill all those. I need to eat 62. So... But I also need to get rid of 26 of these. What if 25, 50 to 60? Let's see. I don't know if that's going to be the answer. No, there's way too much. So I do need to get rid of it, but filling out, there's 9 left. And I can basically fill all of that except for 1. Okay. Now the long trek up to the top. Okay. So... I need to fill 26 squares. And there's 25 on the left, on the right side. So I need at least 1 on the left. I have to fill 50. So if I take that out, just to make the number smaller, because it's, what, 62? Well, so I need to do 12 in 16? That makes sense, because that has to fill with 10. That's 5 and 5. And those can't be switched. So that's 10 squares, so I have in 16 squares, I need to get 12 points? That doesn't make sense. That math isn't mathin'. How far? So this is, if I do 10 here, that's 60. And 16 minus 10 is still 6. And that goes above 62. I don't know. Yeah, it is 62. So what happens? What number do I get to when I do this? Yeah, that's 66. So how do I take 4 out of it? And I can't just, like, let it go. That's way too much. Like, just fill up entirely. And even so, that would only take 5 or take 1 out of it. That was the right answer. Can I take fluid out of the system with the other pumps? I'm gonna have to probably restart this loop because people are already being murdered. No, there you go. Oh, I broke everything. There we go. At some point I'm gonna be murdered. Wait. I think this is the only upstairs one. No, it didn't change that number at all. And I can't reset this one. Yeah, I can't even interact with it. Is there another pump somewhere? This gives me 26.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way. I think I'm on the right track. Welcome back. So, redo this loop. Oh, it missed. I'm still curious why the killer's different. Okay. So now what we need to do, go upstairs. Open this door. That uses that up. And now this one. Do that one. Now, if the number is less than 26, then I got my right answer. 18. All right, cool. Now at 18, I need to get to whatever. So, taking 10 out of that, I have 8. And 50 to... I'm not going to need the big one for that. It's probably all going to be 5s. That's 50. I need 62. And I have 8 ways to get there. So, let's see. I need to get 12 in 8 moves. So, a 5. And a 7, that's too much. No, that's 12. That's exactly it. Okay. I wasn't there. I wasn't quite done with the math in my head. Okay. Go. Awesome. Now, is there a generator in here? Gamer! Me, the gamer. This is familiar. The silly chicken. Generator. Small again. Can I bring the mall existed as a rural house in Pennsylvania? Right? Okay. The flooded mall. Look at the silly chicken. Interesting. Okay. So we need to... I need to, like, sprint upstairs, basically. Yeah, for turning on the generator. It's taking a scene shit. Okay, run over here. Click this. Turn this on. Do that. It's 8712.
I feel like I've got plenty of time, but I'm cutting it really close. That's the elevator. Awesome. Now I need to go downstairs. Past the murderer, probably. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Well, it turned around, apparently. Totally find a full-blown panic, yeah. Okay. I know we're over time, but, like, I feel like this is the end. Ish. Maybe. We'll see. I thought I was gonna go stab people, but, nope, didn't do that. Anyway, everything else I need to do is downstairs. So first things first. I need to go downstairs first. I need to do the power. Since it shows up in the elevator, usually. Do that. Click that. I can probably solve this puzzle while I'm here. Well, that goes. There are like 5 more basement floors. I'm kind of worried about that, yeah. Welcome to the alternate dimension house. The house flips upside down. I have to do like the other half, the whole half of the game to get like the second half of the game. I wonder if there's a new game plus, like if I delete my save game and just finish the game really quickly. That'd be really funny. If only I could turn those dials the opposite directions. Okay, now that's done. So I need to go downstairs. We're gonna do the bathroom here. I'm gonna have to check on the solution for because I've not been solving this puzzle forever. Here it is. Okay. I've now broken several things in the house. I was right though. This is more than 5. Come over here, interact with that. Is that gonna electrify the water? How fucking wild would that be? Be the dumbest shit. Just run too fast and die. Okay, we've gotten that one. Now,
turn around, go up here. Out this door to this door. Check the keypad. 733. In here. Uh, 9009. Do that. Go all the way back up to the attic. Avoiding getting murdered. Because the murderer is out there, currently. I just hope it's in the kitchen. Yep, there it is. Go up here. Over here, and... Oh, it doesn't even... Emily? I'm the murderer! Francine! I didn't mean to scare you. What are you doing up here? The lamp on the study broke again. And I knew you were up here? We need to talk before you do something rash, Em. There are other things we can do, other options. I mean, we literally just learned she knows about the time loop. I mean, for God's sakes, Emily, look at that thing. Do you really think it can solve all your problems? No, but like, what's the worst that can happen? What choice do we have? You think you know how to get us out of this? No, Em, I'm telling you, neither of us do. Maybe there is no way out. I think I first clocked it when you started poking around and solving Nest's little puzzles and talking in code. And for a moment there, I had a glimmer of hope that this was progress for both of us. Sorry, progress for both of us! There we go, there's an exclamation mark. There we go. Maybe you would help me figure out how to get us out of here. But nope, you're still you. But I'm begging you, don't let it come to this. Why trust a weird old man and his weird old machine? Listen, I don't want this fight to end. I want us to stay ugly. I want this to stay ugly because it's something. But we need to get out of here, Francine, one way or another. We don't know what it'll do. It could ruin everything. As everything wasn't already ruined enough. This could be the end, Emily. Shit, watch out. Francine, I'm sorry. Oh no. I didn't pull the switch. I powered up the thing. Hey Zoe, welcome back. Another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. Go to hell. He could be pretentious sometimes, but he didn't talk like the goddamn Great Gazoo. Who is that joke for? Who the fuck is that joke for? Who wrote that? Why is that in this game? You're gonna write everything like it's for Gen Z and like the TikTok generation, but you're like 47 and you're gonna write the Great Gazoo into your goddamn game? He's a character from the Flintstones. He's a little green guy that comes and causes shit for Fred and Barney. Like, who is that joke for? Not the intended audience for the rest of this game. How does she know who that is? I really doubt. She's like, what, 20 something? When did she get real into the Flintstones? No, see, I only know the Flintstones because it would show up on late night TV for old people. They don't show the Flintstones to millennials. The only reason millennials know what the Flintstones are is because one, they were up all night, or two, their parents showed them. Like, that's not even a joke for my generation. Like, who is that joke for? I don't. I guarantee you, not even a lot of millennials probably knew who the fuck the Great Gazoo was. I hadn't watched Boomerang all the time. Yeah, maybe. God, does Boomerang even still a thing? I'm fucking shocked at that joke being in here. Like, that really just threw me out of this whole thing. Sorry. Something adjacent might be a new name. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's very different in Canada, and I don't have cable, so I don't even know if there's something like that in Canada. Anyway, Ness made it sound like you're not really you. And you're gonna trust him? You took the time to turn on his machine. Look how much good that did you. Seems like it worked out okay. I'm still here. Barely. You can't keep coming back like this forever. Turning on the accumulator almost bled this place dry. I thought the accumulator created this place. The accumulator couldn't create shit. It's a wooden box attached to one of those static electricity machines from the Science Museum. At least it was. The decades of obsession Ness put in it turned it into a ticking time bomb. The raw energy of it almost killed this place. If this place dies, what happens to us? Do we get set free, or what? How do you define free? Oh, fuck you, Peter. Just don't start with me. Truthfully, I don't know. The strength that's keeping you here is giving out, but so is the strength that's keeping here. When that strength is finally gone, I don't know if you're no longer here, or if you go out with the rest of what's here. If that makes sense. Makes as much sense as any of the rest of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to you again after this. I don't think I'll ever be able to do anything after this. Since there'll be a quiet moment before the thought of the house intrudes again, do you have anything you'd like to know? What is it that keeps killing us? What is the thing that keeps killing us? It's a symptom, a side effect. So are you, though you have a little more of a sense of self than the homunculus does. And then who are you? For all intents and purposes, I'm Pete. What happens to you now? I don't know. This one's a little beyond me. This threshold I'm aware of, I can hear it. I can barely hear anything else. I'm really scared. I'm not ready to cross it, but I don't have any choice. Still, it was good while it lasted. It was nice meeting you. Shucks. Bro, why are you helping me? Why do you think I would want to hurt you? Because you've had me and my friends trapped in a hellish memory with a meat monster that keeps killing us? I didn't create the house. I didn't create you, or the memory, or the meat monster. These things just flow through me. I don't want any of this for you. I don't want anything. You didn't create the killer. Who did? If you didn't, who did it? I don't know. Entropy? What's up with all the evasive answers? I can't believe Ness was more forthcoming than you. Ness just has a way with words, I guess. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to fade. I don't have I don't have the choice not to bring the house back again. The house, all of you, that night, the gravity of it is too great. Greater than me. Why? I don't know. Seems pretty pointless if you ask me. It's been created, destroyed, and recreated before, but this time, it's taking longer. I don't know how many more times it can happen again. See, I'm okay with these cutscenes happening after like that, like a big moment. Hey. Hey. I'm about to head out of town, and I didn't want to leave without checking on me. Yeah. Do you want to come in?
How's your head? Oh, it's fine. I didn't even end up spending the night. When I got home, I passed out, like, immediately. But I kept waking up. Something about being told you could die in your sleep really gives you fitful dreams, you know? Anyway, the doctor said I could sleep, so I've been working at it all day. Got my sleepy time tea. Should be fine. She just said to avoid coffee and, like, strenuous mental activity, I guess. Gosh, Francine. I just want to say that I'm, Hold on. Are you here to apologize? You feel sorry? For what? I don't know, I guess just watching you falling, I couldn't help but think I could have done something about it. But what? A fiberglass hot dog collapsed. I got a concussion. It wasn't the end of the world. Oh, okay. Really thought that hot dog could hold our weight. I did too. You could have broken your neck, but I didn't. Came with me to the ER. You were there for like 3 hours. People have aneurysms, sometimes hours later. People hit their heads going upstairs and die after a week with no warning. Remember having a better handle on this stuff. What's going on? I think I might be experiencing some cognitive decline. What are you talking about? I don't know. I think I'm just in town to see some fucking shooting stars or whatever, a meteor shower, and I'm stuck in this part of the process where my friends and I are like strangers. The ice never breaks. I can't get through to anyone. It's all made of meat! Over and over. Stuck in a time loop and keep living the same night over and over. The same night where everything sucks even before a mass murderer monster comes and kills us. So absurd that I start to think it must not be happening. I assume it just has to end somehow, that it was never real in the first place. But no, there is a mass killer, and it's some kind of Groundhog Day thing. Hey, we made the joke! But even that isn't true. It's some kind of nasty fake reality we're in. I don't know, I'm like, is there just something fucked up about me? Did I do something to deserve this? Like, I created that thing, didn't I? Willed it into being? Or is it just in my head? Am I unconscious in a car at the bottom of a ravine? Did I slip in the fucking shower or something? Emily, you can't... The worst thing about all this is I don't even know if anything is special about it. Maybe it's just normal disillusionment. Emily, we're trapped in a time loop, and there's a knife-wielding monster that keeps killing us. I know, it sucks. But... something about this night... When I left your apartment, whenever the hell this actually happened, I remember the look you were giving me, like future uncertain, anything can happen stuff, and I fucked it up. Permitted myself away and didn't talk to you or anyone. I let it all slip. I lost my best friends over nothing. After the night at the hospital, I told myself I wasn't going to depend on anyone else ever again. I wasn't going to caretake or be taken care of. I went all in on me. And when I saw you again at Nest's house a year later, I realized it was working. I guess I wasn't angry, I didn't feel passionate about not having heard from you. It was just a matter of fact. Francine, you don't have to apologize. I'm not apologizing. I did what was right for me. I decided I wasn't going to give you or my dad or my landlord, who needs to come inside my apartment for half an hour to tell me he's raising my rent. I decided I wasn't going to give anything more time or thought than I could spare. I did everything I could. I started waking up at 6 a.m. every day, meditating for an hour. I upped my therapy to as many times a week as my insurance would allow. And then when I lost that insurance, I found free counseling services that did that as much as I could. I made a full-time job out of just trying to be happy, and I'm still not. Francine looks like a mom now, and like especially like right now. Wasn't enough to maintain. The yearning's still there. There's a sense that whatever used to make life magical is gone now. You can't remember what it was, so you invent things. It's a video game you loved, the Halloween bucket from McDonald's, or maybe it's a plan you make, some future time where you can imagine you'll feel exactly like you used to. See, this is the sort of thing, though, like, I know a lot of people that are like this.
And I don't connect with that because I am not like this. And this comes up a lot in indie games where they're about like anxiety and depression and things like that. And I don't suffer from anxiety or depression. So for me, it's like, okay, I get it. I think it kind of helps me understand anxiety and depression, but it starts to feel, and this one is like years late to the trend. We've moved on past that. I didn't peak in high school. Me either. But this one is a bit late on that trend. So it ends up being like kind of like, okay, we've done this already. I get it. Anxiety, depression, cool. Like, what else do we have? And I know it's kind of had maybe we're not there yet, I don't think, but there are going to be a lot more indie games coming out, especially since they're starting to come out. Obviously, Homebody is one of them since like 2020 and the pandemic and all that sort of stuff, and like the crushing weight of late stage capitalism coming back, and people are going to start like doing more stories about anxiety and depression because that's like a big theme for like my generation. But and I don't want to say like, oh, these are like bad stories. Obviously, they're not. They're great. A lot of them sell well, and like they really resonate with a lot of people. Just not me. So that's why I feel weird streaming these sorts of games, or a lot of like indie games and stuff like that. Because if a game is about like anxiety and depression, I don't feel that. Like I can't get into that and give people like a good, not like an insight, but like I feel like it's a less interesting stream when all I'm doing is like, I'm not connecting with the story. I'm not connecting with the characters. So for me, like, it feels weird to stream something like this because I'm here for the puzzles. Man, am I here for not this? But I know plenty of people that would be here for this and not the puzzles. It's also not therapy for your audience, right? But it's more of a like, it's not really like that. It's more of a, my audience will connect more with this than I will. And me as the streamer, I feel like I should be the conduit for what my audience is experiencing. Whereas for something like this, if I'm not into it, if I'm not connecting with it, that I'm more of a barrier than like a conduit helping people like actually see this game, or like, I don't know. I'm not saying that like, oh, I can't believe I'm streaming this kind of thing. I feel so dumb, but it's like, I am maybe for a lot of people, which this is exactly why I took Tell Me Why off of my my stream list. I really think Tell Me Why is a really good game. I don't think I'm the one to stream it. So if you're wondering why like I don't do a lot of like narrative games, it's that. It's because I don't feel like I'm the best person to really go through that kind of narrative with people. But like, again, if everyone should play Tell Me Why for like a narrative experience. It's a really good game. I don't know about Life is Strange. I know a lot of people like Life is Strange. I couldn't. The very beginning of the first one was just not great. There's also a risk that by you not relating to it, come off as abrasive or dismissive of anxiety and depression. Exactly. Itself, and people that have it, when it isn't that, it's just that layers of translation that are happening that aren't working for you. Right. Because it's not like when someone's being like, dealing with anxiety, depression, I can't go, oh man, I know what that's like. I go, I know people that know what that's like, but I don't know what that's like. So I can't get into that headspace. So yeah, and it does feel like it comes off as dismissive. I mean, I don't get emotional in the first place, but like I feel like sometimes those narratives want me to feel emotional. It just doesn't work for me. So I don't know. That's me being introspective as a streamer. So, and that's what we're getting into. So like I kind of want to like, this is not a bad story. It's not like there's something wrong with this. It's just that it's not connecting with me. So if I'm not coming off as like giving this the weight that it deserves, it's because to me it doesn't have that weight. One of the ways to process emotions and get unstuck is to create things. So the people who made this are processing their own things. And if other people get the same out of it, that's cool. Exactly. Which is why like a lot of games, a lot of media ends up being about anxiety and depression. So like, I'm not saying I don't understand the trend. And that is exactly true. So people will make things to express themselves and to definitely to process things. Which is why when like you play an indie game, about anxiety and depression, and it doesn't quite hit right, and people are like, "Oh man, this is so problematic," and a thing. It's like, it might be problematic, but like that's that person trying to get through it, and trying to tell people about their experience, or like how their depression makes them feel, or like how their anxiety makes them like process things and see the world, and trying to put their experiences in the game. So to me, it might be problematic, but like people are problematic. So you get that sort of lens through that creator. So it's like very different. A AAA company making a game about anxiety and depression, that happens. I can't think of any off the top of my head, because usually they don't go for that. It's usually got to be like multifaceted, kind of big deal kind of stuff. But it really depends on who gets creative control in that sort of aspect, because it wouldn't be. You would probably only have like one or two like actual game designers and like one or two writers, maybe at a big team, maybe like 3 or 4. But like it'll usually be, if you're going for like anxiety and depression, it'll be like a story beat in the game, like one arc or something like that. Like they usually don't dedicate a whole game to it. Yeah. So, anyway, we'll continue with this. But like, that's just how I feel when I run into a game like that's about like anxiety and depression. I feel weird, like I shouldn't be the one streaming it sometimes, especially when you get into like actual like mental illness, or like being, or like something that I'm just not a part of. It's these sorts of things help someone like me see into that side of people, that framing things in a different way, and I guess how you grow as a person. But like being that conduit of having other people experience that through me, I don't feel like I'm the best choice. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Things of anxiety, depression, OCD. Yeah, exactly. I remember. But it's the other thing I want to avoid too, though, is like I don't want to. I will try to make light of things. Like I am a streamer. I have to be entertaining, and I know Ben and Adam, who Eth has been mentioning throughout this thing, they do a thing called the Let's Know for Loading Ready Run. It's every Tuesday at X o'clock or whatever. They play horror games, and horror games usually cover themes that are not great. But they still have to be entertaining. They're still streamers. That's what they get paid for. So like they might not be taking those situations at the same kind of weight as they should be. They are very funny people. They are very understanding. They're actually really great. But sometimes there's some heavier things going on, and they're making a joke, again, to make sure it's not, 1, too heavy, and 2, like they kind of still have to be entertaining, and they don't want to like make everything kind of like soul crushing and sad. But they're also like popular enough where they're like, hey, if you need to step out, go for it, and it doesn't hurt them in any way for like viewership. They're usually very understanding. But that's, I don't know, it's a weird, interesting spot to be in. Interesting, and kind of a shitty spot to be in as a streamer playing a game like this. But I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about currently as this goes through. I don't want to be like, oh man, another game about anxiety and depression. God damn it, this is so stupid. But it's very nuanced and complicated. Streaming a game that is supposed to have like emotional weight. It's kind of like, you know, when you watch a movie by yourself versus when you watch a movie with your friends. Like when you watch a movie with your friends, it's a lot of things aren't going to have that emotional impact that they're supposed to. Where if you were watching the movie by yourself, like you kind of allow yourself to feel those feelings. But like while I'm streaming this game, I'm not saying I would like cry or anything. I'm not built that way. But like I think maybe how I would feel about it, I don't see myself connecting with the characters, but maybe having a different emotional reaction if I wasn't streaming it. Who knows? Anyway, maybe it's a plan you make some future time where you imagine you'll feel exactly like you used to. The reality is, things are changing, but nothing is changing faster than you are. The days are shorter now, and you're in pain, and there's somebody with a knife coming for you. Don't hit your head on the stairs. So goddamn sick of living in the past. That sounds pretty healthy. Then why does it hurt so much? Not everything feels good all the time. So, we're not really here, are we? I don't think so. All the flashbacks we've been having are part of the illusion too. It does feel that way. They've all been just a little off, you know? Right. The abstract landscapes and the pink flesh monster and the meat world can't all be memory distortion. Feels good to be able to talk about it. Yeah, I am. I'm finally able to, like, say words that I'm choosing. It does. Shit. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, we're all bleeding. No, no. Oh my god, are you okay? No, it's fine. I'll get a towel. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Haha. It's TJ Fridays and all over again. Guess it's kind of pathetic we weren't able to let any of this go, huh? Yeah, I wonder when this even actually is. Present, I mean. Sad if this is happening like a year after our trip to Nest's house. Why sadder if it's like... Way sadder if it's like 5 years later. Or if it's been decades and this is hell. Pretty boring hell. We're gonna die in this place, aren't we? Probably. I mean, permanently. For real this time. Probably. Well, now what do I do? Okay, I have a question. Since we are an hour into stream, an hour later than stream usually goes, how much longer of this game is there? Do you know? Do you have any idea? Everything again and see what happens. I don't think that's the answer. You're pretty close, but it depends on if you see the thing or not. The cat picture's gone. That's important. I never did anything with this clock. So there was no clock puzzle. Oh, you don't have a face. Okay, well. The note here. Oh, I'm gonna look around. If things are different, then I can maybe figure it out. Parker, please forgive me, but after sitting on it for a few days, I simply cannot accept this painting as a gift. I keep seeing it in the corner of my eyes while trying to work and losing my train of thought as I break out into chills. I don't wish to seem superstitious. The thing is just ghastly. I think I'd be better displayed at your home. Rest in pieces, your faces. The pizza's eaten. Longevity. Apparently we're supposed to pack our own compressed air. That's a different note than it was before. Hey, Gary. Okay. That's shattered. What's her face hit her head on the stairs, didn't she? That's what she mentioned in passing, so I wonder if they're gonna find her there. Why did I look up? Oh, I'm not looking up again. Hi, Francine. Francine! Hey, you have your face! Hey, Emily. So, we're back. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd just, like, wake up in our bed somewhere. Free from this. Same. But hey, we're not dead. Sorry, we're not dead. I guess we have to figure out how to get out of here for good. Let's try. By the way, I'm sorry about that business in the attic. The fight over the accumulator. Francine, you know you don't have to apologize. I mean, Jesus, I didn't know what I was doing. That thing could have killed us. Yeah, well, it didn't. And at the end of the day, what other options did we have? Sure, Pete, whoever Pete is, you were talking to Pete too, right? Yeah. At least it looked like Pete. But I don't know. It's like he's busted or something. He used to be a little more him. Since you showed up, he's gotten fuzzier. Anyway, Pete said that turning on the accumulator at full power almost killed this place. So I'm thinking, why not just do that again? About that. Maybe you should go check out the attic. Uh-oh. Okay. I hear the murder already. That was way faster than before. Hey man, hope you get stabbed. Why was that so much faster? Damn. Okay, well. Wasn't ready for that. The bastard wiener. Cool. Okay, check out the attic. I have to go to the basement to get to the attic. Don't make fun of me. The game makes me do. Why does it have an exclamation mark on it? Okay. It's that, that, and then that. And now the attic. Killer showed up like immediately. So Francine must have opened this up party. She's already in the same. Oh. Okay, well I didn't even need to do that. Cool. Or I needed to do that and Francine just beat me to it. Oh. That's different. Dare it, Void. Jesus, what's going on up here? That thing that's been growing in the sky, it's not the moon. Some kind of hole? I'm gonna turn on the accumulator on again. What are we gonna do? Oh, I can't walk into the void. Hey, Francine. Oh, the attic? Yep. What the hell is going on up there? I think that the full moon that has been above this whole time is actually some kind of void. It's getting bigger as this place dies. Crap, what are we gonna do? What do we do now? So, what do we do now? The accumulator may have been bullshit in the end, but it was something. Without it, I don't know what we should do next. There's one more thing I think of. An idea from Nest. Were you talking to him too? For a while, yeah. It wasn't always Pete. It's in between loops. Nest really loves to hear himself talk. He does. Once I started to realize he wasn't a mad scientist, that he was just a struggling artist, I kind of softened on him.
Once I figured out he wasn't actually a struggling artist, he was like a rich, pretentious fraud, I really don't know how to feel. Eventually I figured out he was full of hot air, and started saying so. He didn't take to that too well, and then he stopped showing up to the house. He started bugging me instead. I guess he figured I was more impressionable. I'm not sure how to feel about that. You always were a people pleaser. Anyway, that thing, the creature, the killer? Wait, what do we call that thing? The homunculus. This is homunculus. Sure, a false human, but isn't that kind of a mouthful? More important things to worry about right now. Fair enough. Anyway, the homunculus starts every loop in this creepy old elevator. Yeah, you've seen that, right? Yeah, it brings the homunculus up to that crawl space next to the bedroom on the second floor, but it's impossible to... It showed up in the basement the first loop. That's what I was confused about. The very first loop, it showed up right next to me. Next to the bedroom on the second floor, but it's impossible to get inside there. Right, and it passes through the little waiting room next to the cellar at some point during every loop. Yeah, and where the hell does it start? Just like someplace far beneath the house? No, it did. It spawned right next to the door. It didn't wander that way, because it was very early on. It wasn't... Like, the power went out, and then I went downstairs, and it showed up right next to me and killed me. It wasn't like a 10:30, 11 o'clock p.m. murder. I went downstairs, it was there. Where did it start? Just like someplace far beneath the house? Why would the killer be on the elevator in the first place? Ness told him about it once. Well, he didn't actually know either, but he said that he figured out how to get inside. That it had something to do with the waiting room, some hidden sequence there. He said he got it open himself once, but that he was too afraid to go inside. He thought it could end this whole thing. It could solve the mystery of the loop, if not escape it outright. But he said he was too much of a coward to do it himself. Just being honest, I guess. Yep, either way, it seemed important, like the homunculus was coming from there for a reason. Do we need to ride down the elevator ourselves? Guess so. Okay, well, I guess we better figure it out ourselves. Check the waiting room. By waiting room, do they mean the foyer? Like, who the fuck calls it a waiting room? I'm gonna try to figure this out. People who aren't French call it a foyer. People who are French or wish they were French call it a foyer. So, I don't know. Well, there are precious few things to interact with here. Alright, well, things are different now. The light switch isn't going to do anything, and the clock I already looked at. Fucking go. Okay. Just... Huh. Bunch of little rectangles labeled with the names of the rooms throughout the house. If I knew the names of the rooms... Please. Yeah, there was jam on the suitcase. Okay. Study, bathroom. This, I think I'm on the right track. Did that get saved into my thing? Yes. Anyway, come on, buddy. Look, faceless one. There's a murderer. It's like the spaghetti toothpaste, yeah. Well, it used to be like a weird like rat creature, so I still want to know like why did it change? Okay.
Will I be able to get downstairs? Did it go downstairs? I don't hear it breathing anymore. Whoop. They made the Demigorgon with noodles. I would love to see that prop of just like someone building the Demigorgon out of noodles. See, the door's open. Who opened this door? Okay, do I have to... I have to go in the attic. Wait. Entering the rooms is the important bit. Okay. So... Flooded room. The flooded room... The mainframe room? I'm in the... Basement's not on here. Alright, was the waiting room light lit or not? Waiting room is that one. Examine the lights. Will it tell me? No. Okay. I go upstairs. Whoop. Oh well. Does the power still go out? Doesn't look like it. Because there's nothing for the lightning to strike. It's a void. The light in the foyer was still on, so I imagine not. Okay, so if I go all the way down here. Now that second light is on. I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. Living room is on. I just realized that every room on here has a light switch. Dining room is on. Kitchen, though? Is this whole thing the kitchen? I'm gonna assume so. That means this is the dining room. Foyer's off. Garage is on. I should be doing upstairs first, but garage is on. Okay, study is on. And this is probably bedroom, not main bedroom. And attic is on. This is the main bedroom. Off.
The attic is on. Bathroom needs to be on. Bathroom is on. Okay, now cellar, waiting. There's foyer. What? What's the art studio? Oh, the waiting room is literally the room with the elevator in it. Anyway, this is the cellar. That's off. I don't know what room the art studio is. No, because it's the thing. It's a waiting room for whatever was going on in here. It's not real for the house. This is where Nest was applying for the immortality shit. And the lights. All right, we've got on, off, off, on. The dining room is off. Okay, and so I need to turn that back on. And the foyer is off, kitchen is off, garage is on, cellar is off, waiting room is off. So we turn on the art studio, and that's it. Where's the art studio, though? I don't think this was the art studio, but no. Art studio. Was that the art studio? That had art in it. Okay, I need to do a better way around this. I'm gonna start in the attic first. So we're gonna turn this off first. Now, yeah, exactly. The Minesweeper room looks like an art studio. And so I'm gonna go with that. Okay. All the way to the top first. Attic on. Main bedroom off. Bedroom is off. Study is on. And then bathroom is on, but I think the bathroom is on anyway. Yes, okay. So study, bathroom, all right. Now, these two need to be on, and they are. And then the foyer is off, the kitchen needs to be off. And then the garage is on. Downstairs. The cellar is off. We'll deal with the waiting room later. I need to go to the flooded room in the art studio.
flooded room is on. I think it's on by default, actually. Yeah. But that's what this room is. Making sure. And the art studio has got to be the Minesweeper room. Sorry, the Mineweeper room. Waiting room is off. Not this way. My bad. Go over here. There's the light switch. Now you be very careful. I hear footsteps. Okay, but the lights are fine. Aha! Does that open it? Okay, good. It calls the elevator. I was like, do I have to go upstairs now? Ascend in the birdcage elevator. Look, it's my room. It's me. I'm the murderer. Examine the desk. Notes to myself. Examine package. Package from Francine. She sent it like the week after I moved. Kept meaning to open it. Is that the French flag? Was Adam correct? Oh no. This is Laura's room. It's several stamps, but it's the right colors. It could mean anything. Including that maybe Francine is French. Okay, can't go that way. The camera doesn't want me to go that way. Nothing to interact with here. Okay. And we're back. Cleaning this area up was a lot of work. It was like pulling teeth, but it felt like a good first step. Like the rest would follow. It's an unopened package for Francine. I let it sit for months. This is Laura's room. It took a long time to finally take the sign down. Yeah? Sticky notes, they're all from me. Some of these are really passive-aggressive. Oh, passive-aggressive sticky notes. In retrospect, you seem kind of excessive. You don't say! In retrospect, you seem kind of excessive. Okay, same shit. There's water in the sink. We'll go in the meat door in a second. Boxes. I understood why Laura moved out, but it still felt really bad. Everything's filled with water now. Bloody scissors. Have a pair of scissors. There's some blood on the blade. Like somebody cut. Did we call this in like the first like hour of playing this game? Please. I'm in mess. Jesus, I really let this place fall apart. Purple letter. Francis. I'm so glad the M. I just unloaded all of my boxes of books. I gotta give you some of these because
this awful reading habit of mine makes moving miserable. It's crazy that I can be doing work and know that within 5 miles you're puttering around doing your thing. Congrats on the real actual book you illustrated, by the way. I know that was always a dream of yours. So proud of you. Look at us, 2 adults with jobs and apartments in the same city. Come check out my dinky little apartment. I want to see your dinky little apartment. I want to see Laura again. Let's go to the museum or the movies or get drunk and play pinball. Part F. Growing pile of mail. What a mess. I assumed the killer would have been Nest's wife. I did mention that, but I was like, we're gonna be the killer, like hands down. Oh, little renovation. Good handwriting to recognize. In fact, they're not even words. Butter. Oh no, you're not walking all the way around there, Pearl. Sticky notes everywhere. Examine meat. Exposed muscle, breathing slowly. Is this place alive? Made out of meat? I barely stand to think about it. More meat. Oh, there's less things. Examine scratches. Scratches? Was that thing trapped down here? Nope, can't open the door. Examine trash. Bunch of torn up sheets and bandages and paper all torn up and mixed together. Was the homunculus living here? It's kind of pathetic. That thing just kept banging on the walls trying to get out. The meat fields. Emily. Oh, sorry about the mess. I don't think it's this bad in real life. Where did Homunculus go? Has to be looking for us, right? Not anymore. It saw the door was open and made a break for it. I don't think it liked being here either. Things are going wild up above. You should see it. Above? You can't go back up there. You're gonna take your chance out there? In the meat fields? Good point. Smash cut to upstairs. It's the same, but different. It's not a wild, classical haunted house anymore. It's just a house. Just a normal house with a normal attic. Yeah, after you went down the elevator, I kinda lived and died a few more times, and... Geez, really? Yeah, don't worry about it. But every time I came back, it seemed like the house was changing. It got a little smaller, less colorful. A little sadder, more like I actually remember it. Take a look around, I guess? Knock yourself out. Parker, I'm watching the sunset over the lake as I write this. The garden I told you about has finally begun to pay off. The zucchinis are just beginning to flower. You're gonna have so many zucchinis, I swear to God. Tomato plants are bearing big, misshapen fruit. My basil has come in a bit wimpy this year, but it does just fine for a light, crazy salad on a night like this. You're gonna have so many tomatoes, man. So much basil. It never ends. Think back on the dinky little garden I tried so hard to cultivate in your side yard that summer, where everything I planted was choked out by that single rogue watermelon vine, and how we checked on that wayward little watermelon every day, joked about the seed spitting contest we'd have when it was grown, and of course, those rat bastard squirrels beat us to the punch. We found that hollowed out rind, you were crying, laughing, and I was just plain crying. Such a silly thing. Speaking of silly things, have you heard from any of the old gang lately? You'll never believe it, but I find myself getting lonesome out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure you understand the feeling.
The joy to live alone, yes, but I find myself missing the sounds of poorly picked guitar on the early morning, the inexplicable clunks of the bowels of the house, the smell of the damp cellar mixed with clove cigarettes, the art projects, the experiments, oh, the conversations we all had just sitting on the steps outside, arguing about nothing. Kids sometimes come down to the shore off my property and smoke grass. The smell drifts up here and drives me crazy with nostalgia. They believe they're being sly, and I'm happy to let them think so, just so long as I can enjoy their distant laughter and fun. It makes me miss you, and that house, and those people, very much. I wonder if we could corral all the old folks back together for some sort of reunion. An exchange of ideas, as it would have called it then. It would have been lovely to see some familiar faces again, and do, well, whatever it is we aging punks do with ourselves now that we're no longer cool or relevant. Not that we ever really were, anyway. So, enough of my navel gazing. Are you well? What are you working on? Tinkering with? Is that cat still hanging around your back door? Do you have any books to recommend? Please drop me a line whenever you find the chance. I do so love to pick that strange brain of yours. Warmly, C. Clara, I found these while cleaning, and since I'll be around the post office today, I want to take a moment to send them to you. They're from another time, but somehow I still think of of us as these feeble lines and the hands that drew them. I guess this is an old Grubsoft game. Looks scary. And a Christmas tree. So, I guess when we're ready, we just flip the switch on the accumulator? Wait, the accumulator? That box over there? Yep. Here it's just a totally normal, creepy old pseudoscience box. Well, might as well give it a try. What did those after I left? The other kids, they all disappeared. Not long after you went into the elevator, they were just gone. And then the elevator came back up and the homunculus got in and went after you. That's when the house started to change. To this place. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I have some idea. You saw it. It was falling apart. It feels like it shed the layers we had put on it, like it turned back into Nest's house as it actually was. But all of the emotional burden we had put on it. Exactly, I guess. By the way, what was the deal with those fleshy little creatures? The little jiggly things in Nest's house? The what? Like the one that got hit with a car? I don't remember seeing one of those. Maybe those are the things going around corners when it made like the sting sometimes. Like, I don't know. God, I wish I knew. They sort of remind me of the homunculus. Bipedal flesh lumps, kind of going through the motions of human behavior. But, like, baby. Almost like the homunculus had more reference material to pull from. There was this time where one had gotten injured and was dragging itself towards me, whimpering and stuff. It started nuzzling against my leg like it wanted me to pet it, so I did until it died. I think it might have messed me up more than some of the times I've watched you guys die. What did its skin feel like? Like wet velvet. This whole place was made out of meat? Definitely not me. Do you think this place has been making us out of the same stuff? Don't. No, I refuse to entertain this possibility. What do you think happened to Nest? My heart of hearts, I think I'm kind of charmed by him, in spite of everything. I want to hope he got older and wiser somehow. There's a letter over there from Clara. The tone is like she's a little older and wiser herself. Sounds like Ness got back in touch with her at some point, and she's not replying like he's a preening, obnoxious jerk, so I guess he did something right. Pretty heartening. Claire seems generally interesting and sweet. I feel weirdly attached to this idea of her. Oh, just McNugget paste. Which might just be Nest's idea of her. Speaking of Nest's ideas, did you read his doofy sci-fi? Oh yeah, very bad. I didn't, but I read I saw the thing, I did not read it. You can see the pamphlet now. Are you at risk of becoming a baby man? See anything interesting in the sky? No, you don't. Go inside. Drawing eyes of like an old cigarette ad looking guy with lightning shooting out of his eyes, like an old prog rock album cover. And the drawing's bad. The drawing is really bad. I miss you. I miss you too, dummy. If you only had a little time left, I hope that after all this, you figured out how to stop being a shut-in. I hope that after all this, I figured out how to stop being a shut-in. You're never too old to not have. You're never too old to have not figured any fucking thing out, I guess. I always thought you had it more figured out than me. Well, I'm glad the elaborate ruse of my entire personality worked. What do you think happened to the other kids after they disappeared? Let's get real existential about it. I guess it's saying it's gonna happen to us. Yikes. Maybe they're working our shit out. I don't know. Maybe? I like the thought of it. Me too. Did you ever hash things out with Laura? I don't remember. Hope she found a better roommate at least. You remember anything that happened after this? I don't. I don't even know what year it is. Ready to go. It's good seeing you. Still can't tell the truth. No, it wasn't. Are we gonna do it together? Gonna put your hand on mine? Yep.
Almost like you need help. Is that the sun or the void?
Stop staring at the sun, Emily. Fuck. Anyway, I guess that's Homebody. Homebody? How are you gonna pronounce that, I guess? Who the artist?
We did
John
it!
Green.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Different John Green. Yay! Anyway, that was really good. I really like that game. Would recommend. I had a lot of fun.
Art.
I think the puzzles were really enjoyable. I think they did a really good job of like directing me around, kind of thing. I mean, I did solve that one puzzle like immediately. But that was very good. I enjoyed that. Again, as we literally had a long conversation about, like, I didn't really connect with the characters, but now getting to the end, I feel like I wasn't supposed to. And that's kind of brilliant by itself. And depression was the real killer this whole time. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's why I think the first one was a little confusing for me, because it was in the basement. It didn't come from upstairs. Because I pulled that scrap of paper out and I went downstairs to do the puzzle, and that was like right there. But yeah, that was good. Again, I feel like I wasn't supposed to actually connect with the characters. I think that was on purpose. Now, well, maybe not like on purpose, but you know, like I think it makes more sense for me to not really like give a shit. Like everything's really shallow and surface level. We don't really like get into the characters, except Francine, who is apparently in on the loop. So, that makes me at least respect the art a little more. You know, I don't feel like Nest got the closure we were looking for. Which is a little sad. I think he missed, like, I know who Nest is. It's his house. I know what he was going for. I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to like, live forever or whatever, and he was going to use the fucking weirdo box to do it. Was Nest in the house even real? Yeah, like that sort of stuff. So, like, I feel like there were things that didn't, loose ends that were not tied for me. I mean, I don't know if there's like something I missed. Maybe I will fully admit that I maybe could have skimmed over something, but
I feel like something should happen to Ness, but it like the only kind of closure was like, well, I hope he's better now, you know. And then his wife or whatever seems to be doing okay. And I think the ambiguous ending for basically both stories, really, for Emily and Francine, and for Nest, I forget his first name, Robert, and Clara, they're kind of the same. There's some parallels there. So I think it was good. And like I love a good time loop game that has like decent puzzles like this. So this was fantastic. Definitely right up my alley. So yeah. Now that we're like super way over time. Yeah, no, that was great. I really enjoyed that. I'm glad that Beth, I'm glad you recommended it to me, because I probably wouldn't have actually played it if you didn't. So that was a good choice for Halloween, and I'm glad I came back to it. Anyway. Only because the cutscenes take a while. Yeah, I would have been done way faster if the cutscenes were shorter. And if I didn't have to read everything out loud, obviously, because I would read things way faster and skim through stuff and like just click by and whatever. But like that's different. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna say game of the year for me, but it's definitely ranked up there. I would say for games I've played this year, I really enjoyed it. By the way, speaking of this is completely unrelated to Homebody. By the way, Moobs, I have a game that you should play. I think you would be interested in this game because I like it. It's not related to Homebody at all, but the new RoboCop game. I know you like RoboCop, and the game's really good. So, Game Grumps has such a wild success story in terms of games they make. Yeah, unfortunately, their game before this was the dating sim, and not for me. I don't even enjoy it watching it. Good things happen when you let artists just fucking be artists, right? Like when you let creative people do creative things, it works out really well. So, but I'm glad this is something like really different. Like, I mean, if they did like another dating sim, it would be really sad and upsetting. But yeah. But yeah, the new RoboCop game is really good. They really capture what RoboCop's all about. I don't want to go really too far into it, but it's very good. Yeah, not for me at all. Before they were doing, they nailed it. It's great. I will have to literally take everyone's word for it because I know it's like really popular. It's like a dating sim. But yeah, I'm not into dating sims or that writing in general. So, and again, not to say that it's bad. It's just not for me. Buy that for $1 exactly. Except for you'd probably play. Except for that was going to be the stream title if I ever streamed it. Okay, so with that out of the way, one, I'm extremely hungry, so I need to go make food. So, but for the future, Monday, Wednesday is going to be Final Fantasy X. We'll keep chipping away at that game. Thursday is going to be Project Eden. I did find the name of that program I was using. It's supposed to be like DirectX Window, but it's spelled like DXWND, which is why I was like, it's just some letters. I don't fucking remember. So Project Eden will work. I got it running. I have a whole scene set up for it. So Thursday will be Project Eden, and next Saturday, I mean, it's probably going to be World of Horror, but we'll see what happens between now and then. I'm kind of itching to get back into World of Horror because I had a lot of fun the other times. So we'll see what happens. And that's it. Yeah. I did make a joke about doing narrative games for November, and I thought it'd be really funny. But I realized that I don't own many narrative games, so I'm gonna skip on that, and we'll just get to them as they come, as I put them on the list or whatever. Which is another thing. I'm actually shortening my lists for games. I'm not gonna have 30 and 30 because
I think that's too long. It takes months to get to the near par list, so I'm gonna keep like 10 and 10. So that way if someone recommends me a game, I'll be like, cool, we'll play it next year. But that's a change for me, not for everyone else. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you everyone for sticking with me for 5 hours and 10 minutes. And I will see you all on Monday. So take care and good night.